Yeah. No announcer camera. I can just still talk.
Is there a way to disable this without going into properties? It's really not letting me go into the announcer camera.
Check 1, check 2. Mic check 1. Yeah. Yo. Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh, yep. All right. Oh, we got it. No. Can we just do that the whole time? Yeah.
It's just us. Super big.
Is it recording right now?
Yeah, it's live. We started 15 seconds.
Oh, wow. Almost there.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yours now.
Not mine.
Here you go.
There we go. Good morning, everyone. This is the Ottawa Strong Me CPU OPA here in Ottawa, Canada. My name is Mike, and here I have Joel with me. Just about to get started here. And that was Jennifer hitting her first opener there. It looks like it's going to be a good lift for her. And right now we're starting with bench only. We got a little people that signed up for bench only for this meet. Joel, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. As we are currently still figuring out some things. Bench only, all days, just bench, nothing else. Only one lift. Pretty simple. Lifter just has to come out to the platform, get underneath the bar, making sure they're meeting all the requirements that they need to get the start command. So that's going to be arms straight, making sure their butt and feet are flat on the bench and ground in order to get the start command. They're going to get the start command, bring it all the way down to their chest until the bar is motionless, and they'll be able to push it right back up when they receive that press command. And once their arms are locked out straight, they'll get the rack command. If they meet those requirements, it's going to be a good lift there. We got Katie open up at 77.5 kilos. And this is Katie's second bench-only meet here, with a personal best at 80 kilos.
Nice. Yeah, a little bit of an interesting format this morning. We have bench only to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's actually only 4 people doing bench only in the morning. Oh, I say only 4. But, 4 bench only in the morning. So this is going to be very, very quick. And then at 9:30 a.m., we will start what's officially Flight A.
Yeah.
And is it all women today and then men tomorrow because it's a 2-day meet? Or
I'm pretty sure today is all women, where we have the lighter weight categories this morning, and then we following with the heavier categories this afternoon. So definitely keep that in mind if you're continuing to watch, and just keep an eye out for that second session stream that's going to be going on.
I think session 2 is at 1:30, I believe.
Now we got David Holmes here opening up 140 kilos. David has been competing since 2017, doing a lot of meets. Let's see, he did sign up for equipment. I'm not sure if he swapped into Raw or he's going to swap into a shirt later. But let's see what he's got right now. Nice and clean. Definitely a little bit more of a close grip setup there. Normally most benchers hovered around the rings, but it looks like he's very inside. He reminds me of my old style of benching, where I'm like almost like parallel, like from my shoulders coming down and up.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all with equipped benching. So you mentioned he might switch into a shirt later.
Yeah.
So for like second or third attempt, he's I guess that enables you to take bigger jumps, no?
Well, not necessarily bigger jumps, and like because one, getting a shirt does take some time, and two, like if let's say there's some issues, we may just drop the opener just so we're able to stay warm and then fit into the shirt. That shirt's gonna sit right underneath that singlet there.
Okay.
But right now we have JP opening up 150 kilos. JP is a Master 1 lifter, and this is his first meet here. So let's see how he performs. Oh, he's able to get that first meet jitters out of the way. Super quick, up and down, super clean, and that's a good lift right there.
Yeah, top of the flight. It's fast. 5 minutes into it, top of the flight.
Yeah, we were just blew by because bench only like they do it at the beginning of the meet because it's like super quick, super easy. So they normally do it at the start of the meets.
Yeah. Just gets it out of the way, and I guess you only really need to take the pad away to
transition into squats. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. Normally in Ontario, there's not too many meets that have bench only, just because it is a different category. I was gonna do bench only here, but coach told me no, so fortunately not. But that's okay. I do like this venue here because we're at like this.
I don't even know what to call it.
It's not an army base.
No, it's like a veterans center.
Yeah, like a
that.
vet center. So
Yeah.
It's very, very open here, and I do like the colors because it does remind me of like it almost reminds me of these older hockey rinks that I used to play growing up, because there was a couple in Oakville that definitely had that old vibe to it.
But it feels, I know what you mean by hockey arena, just because of the shape and the size and the openness, but it has like this warm feeling just because of the colors. And,
yeah. Because it looks like a much. I'm not a wood expert, but it's like you can see some of the wood like behind us, where it's like this like dark wood. I'm not gonna say it's mahogany because I don't think I'm gonna say the right one.
I know what you mean. Yeah. By the way, people on the YouTube, could you just let us know that everything's good? You know, the camera's good, it's in focus, and audio is good. You can hear us nice and clear. Just puts our.
Are we too quiet? Are we too loud? Any feedback is appreciated.
Do you not like us? Do you not like one of us?
What do you mean by that? One of us?
One of us could be either one of us. I'm assuming that was just a quick 1 minute break. Obviously, since there's only 4 lifters in the flight, you got to give them some time to rest here. So just it looks like it was a minute or two. I can't remember, but
yeah. So it's like if we're running with like only four lifters in a flight, that's like 4 minutes. So getting that extra couple minutes, because like normally in a normal meet in between attempts, we're probably looking around like
10 to 15.
In these kind of meets, again, it really depends on how it's probably done.
Yeah.
Thanks, Patrizio. Or if I said that incorrect.
Patrizio.
Yeah. That monitor is way too far from my eyesight at this time of the morning. There we go. Jennifer for a second attempt at 77.5 kilos.
Nice.
Looking good.
Yep. Tell what, I like how it says their previous attempt right under their that's a nice format at the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to kind of keep track of it. And that was a good lift. And this is also Jennifer's first bench only meet. And she's looking pretty good so far, pretty confident in the bench. So hopefully she's able to smoke her third. I think she will. And up next we have Katie doing 80 kilos. And this will match her current best PR in the bench. So hopefully if this goes well, then she'll probably be able to get a new platform PR on her third.
Mm.
She's fighting for
Nice.
her.
Yeah.
We'll see. I
Yeah.
feel like maybe like 82.
Yeah. Well, she went 77 to 80, so I'm assuming 82 is coming next. So
Yeah.
Yep.
And now we have JP jumping up to 160 kilos. And of course, JP doing a 10 kilo jump. It's pretty normal.
Yep.
But still, like super good bench for him.
Yep.
Yeah. Like
yeah.
like Master One. Like hopefully let's see how this goes and how it hopefully get some predictions for his third.
Yeah, it is a good bench. 93 kilo weight class, that is. Can't tell what bar they're using.
I can't make out the side cap there.
No, I can't either.
We'll shake on that on rack. And he just cranks that up. So I'm gonna say like 165.
Yep.
165, 167.
Yep. Probably not gonna be 170.
I mean, unless he just wants to send it and go for 170, I mean, go right ahead, because you know. But definitely, like I want to say, like rest times in between here do, I would say, what effect?
Yeah.
Kind of your flow mojo, because depending how you train in the gym as well, like sometimes people will take a naturally longer rest time, or some people may like it to keep it relatively short. Like for me, I'm a really bad habit of like taking too long of a rest on bench when I do like a shorter rest in between. And now we have David Holmes, 160 kilos. So it looks like, so I guess he probably didn't go equipped.
No. I think he just put wrist wraps on this time. Yeah, really good.
Yeah. And that's okay.
Yeah, 20 kilo jump from 140 to 160 as well, so.
Yeah.
170 something, you know. 72 maybe. 70.
Yeah, possibly. Like that move like relatively smooth as well.
You're not gonna. Just another 1 or 2 minute break here.
Yeah, just in the meantime, I want to make sure we see how David is stacking up, because I got a whole sheet here with their like everyone's personal best. So
Yeah. Which one? Mine. Why? What's the problem? It's not.
Alrighty. So yeah, so David's personal bench in personal bench for
Personal bench.
personal best in the bench is 195.
95, okay.
195.
Okay.
But last time he competed was about
Maybe he puts a shirt on for the third.
I mean that could be a possibility. But yeah, but for David, it's like this is his first competition in the past like 2 years. So you know, some people like to take a break from the sport. So, but let's see. As we're wrapping up this short little break.
Yeah, so 15 more seconds, and then we'll get the bar loaded. That's what we
Alrighty.
do right now. Yep. So we will be using the camera angle just to see athletes coming out of the hole for their third attempts. What did Jennifer end up picking? 80
kilos.
80.
And it looks like she's getting all the support.
Yeah. All the love.
From her
Big love.
handler and friends.
Big love.
Get a little bit of slaps there. To get amped up for this third attempt bench. Great on rack. Let's go. She's fighting it. There we go. Nice.
Very nice.
And that's a good lift for Jennifer. And up next, we have Katie for a third attempt, doing 82.5 kilos. So if she hits this, well, she'll increase her personal best by 2.5 kilos there. Alrighty. So her second attempt, moving kind of slow there, so hence why probably slower jump up from her second. Well, let's see. I feel like it's gonna move a lot better. Let's go. Oh,
That did move better.
Yeah,
That moved
infinitely better.
Yep. 3 whites as well.
Yeah.
I guess we don't get the lights on lifting cast here, so we'll just have to say whether it was good or not.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're using a this means using Sim
Simply meat.
Yeah,
Simply meat, I think.
Yeah, it's one of the other websites. This one isn't used like as much
Right.
because everyone is a lot more familiar with lifting cast. And now we have JP for his third at 165. I think this jump is going to be like a right on the money for him.
Yep. I agree with the way 160 moved.
And of course, these people are just amped up for the third time. I love to see it. There we go. That on rack was a lot better. Let's go, JP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really nice. Perfect.
Yeah, I think that second attempt, like, because it looked like, I guess, you know, something ended up happening, so it looked a little weird.
Yep.
And of course that probably affected the lift there, but it's like there he just like absolutely smoked it.
75. David picked 75.
It's still big jumps. No bencher, unfortunately. That's okay. And he's getting amped up for this.
Yeah, opened 140. Took his second at 160 and finishing off with 175.
Yeah. Again, just the really big, like, 20 kilo jump, but let's see. There we go. Oh. I guess something up happened there. So we got the up and down on the left side there. Well, hopefully it's okay and not too banged up from that.
So that's bench only.
Yeah, that's mental. Super quick. That's about it.
Yeah.
For this morning, we're just gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna be starting off with the women's session. And yeah, so stay tuned.
It's at 9:30.
Yeah.
So like 25 minutes.
Yeah, so it'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, we'll be back.
Yeah. So session.
So the women's session, flight A, is going to be starting at 9:30 a.m. EST. I don't know where these people are watching.
EST. No, EST. Yes, you're right. So yeah, we'll be back then. We'll probably turn the stream back on. Well, it's gonna stay on, but the cameras will be back on probably 5 minutes before. We'll see you guys
Yeah,
then.
yeah, 5 minutes before.
Yep.
And we're back, starting off with the women's session this morning.
Why is
What do you mean? Oh, open up the browser.
this isn't even it? That's not even it.
Oh no. I need a.
We need the
I need
Robin.
a body.
We need the Robin. We need Robin. There's no.
Under sources.
No.
I don't do this. This isn't my job. I don't even think we have this plate open.
Is this the right one?
No. That's plate B. Just switch that. Yeah, switch that.
With bench only.
Yeah.
So here, session 1. I should switch meets, right? Yeah. Session 1 would have flight B though.
Yeah.
Madison. Yeah, so it's Madison. So it's.
And then.
C.
So we have to switch that every time then?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Okay, I get it. And then.
Oh,
There we go.
It's
Hooray!
gonna take a while to
Alright,
load.
I see.
Do you want to make this bigger? That's okay.
That's perfect actually. For when they were benching, I didn't keep it on the whole time just because our camera was kind of blocking our head. So
Okay.
I switched it back to the as soon as they unranked.
Yeah.
But it still looked.
All right, now we're actually back. All right, everybody. Just before we get started, I'm going to try to go over some rules about squat here. So what's going to happen is that the lifter is going to be standing at the side there. They're going to get their name called out, and they got 60 seconds to walk out, get underneath that bar, walk it out, and make sure that they are upright as possible and get those knees locked straight. And then once that, they'll be able to receive the squat command. I say, well, squat down, making sure the hip of the crease goes below the top of the knee. To what
Crease
we
of the
call,
hip.
Yep, crease of the hip. To what we would call depth, and then they're going to stand right back up, make sure those legs are locked again and upright as possible, and they will get the rack command. If they follow all those qualifications, then they should have a good lift.
I like good lifts.
Good lift is good.
Good lift is good,
You need
yeah.
so there's going to be 3 white lights, even though you can kind of see on stream here. They need at least 2 of them in order for it to be considered a good lift.
Yeah, you could see the judges' lights just to the left side of the rack. You guys will see it in a minute. They actually don't pop up anywhere in that kind of bottom description, just because of the software that the meet is using. But you guys will still be able to see it, and we'll also announce it.
You'll see it's still in camera view.
Yeah.
I think it may get a little bit too congested as because I know when we get to men's afternoon session, I know there's some heavy squatters in there. There's gonna be a lot more bodies on the platform.
Yeah.
So hopefully you'll still be able to see that throughout the show.
Yep. All right, I believe we're starting. I believe. Yep.
So we have Madison here as our one and only youth lifter here. And of course, we got a pretty good crowd showing up this morning as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised for Saturday morning, to be honest, but that's a good thing. Nice.
and that's okay. And what did the judges say on that one? And they got some technical difficulties, so they're bringing out the flags here. And 2-1 lift is good.
I think it was.
Yeah, 2-1. Center and left. Center and left was good. Right said blue.
No, I think that was the back of the sheet.
Oh, maybe
I think it was 3-1.
maybe
I don't know. I don't know for
I think
certain.
they
though.
have like the three different like the 3 or 4. Yeah, the four different.
Do they?
ones.
Okay. I'll believe you.
We'll pay attention maybe next time. I guess because of that, or lifting cast, or Simi is stuck as they're trying to figure it out right now. Bar is loaded for the next lifter, so they'll get called out soon, and it looks like they're good to go.
I believe this is
This is Jade.
Jade. Yeah.
Yeah, so Jade, 57.5 kilos. And that's looking like a good squat for Jade. Jade's first squat for the meet. Being handled by Chris Fudge. You guys know who Chris Fudge is. Very renowned coach.
Seen him around here and there.
Yeah, he was at TSC. His kids were competing. He's very, very nice individual. He coaches one of my friends, and he's been doing a very good job.
Didn't his kids?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was cute.
And up next we got Elizabeth Balkren. This is her third meet with a personal squat best at 82.5. So it looks like she's opening up with that. So I guess we're like she hits her opener, it's gonna be her meet PR. And then she'll be able to send it. Definitely a lot of people here this morning.
Yeah.
Love to see it. I love to see one, especially for the morning crowd, because everyone has to get up early to come here. So
Yeah.
good walk out there, making sure she's getting nice and steady.
Nice.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, that looked like perfect.
There we
depth.
go. And the lift
Yep.
is good there.
Yeah, perfect depth.
Up. I guess I made some changes to the flights here. So we have Jane up next. She is a Masters 3, has been competing since 2013. So this would be just over 10 years with a personal squat best 12.5 kg.
Very nice.
There we go. Great opener there. And lift is good. Yeah, so I guess I made some changes to the flight list, so we do have some people that are that would have been in flight B in flight A. But that's okay. As long hopefully they knew when they showed up here.
Yeah.
Imagine to try to rush the squat for them and be like, oh no.
Wow.
Because definitely when you're lifting first, when you're in the first flight, everything's based off time. But if you're lifting in the second flight, depending on like how your handle runs, you'll probably run how the meet's going, how the flight's going.
Yeah, you judge it based off of how far in the first flight is.
All right, we have Isabel here, opening up 107.5 kilos. Personal best at 120 kilos, and this is her third meet. Make sure she got her feet locked down.
Nice.
Absolutely smokes it.
I don't think I've ever seen a red ER rack.
Yeah, they're there. Yeah, most of them will probably be black, like the one they have at gym. Like this one, this one is a much older one. And of course, that lift was good for Isabel.
That's cool.
Yeah, the ERs, I'm still trying to like figure out. I'm okay with squatting in them, but bench it's a little bit different, just because the space of the rollers are just like a little bit tighter. So there's really not much like moving around up and down. There we have Cassandra.
Okay.
Cassandra's done numerous amount of meets.
Yeah.
Great opener there at 110 kilos. So Cassandra's her ninth meet, and her personal best is 122.5 kilos. So definitely that how that moved. I'm hoping she's able to finish at like 127 or 130, depending how things go. And then up next, we have Elizabeth. And this is Elizabeth's first meet here. Also opening up at 110. No sleeves.
No sleeves, yeah, I know.
Sleeves are not mandatory, but they do help with the squat. But she's able to crank this out with no sleeves, and power to her.
Oh.
And that was looking smooth. Yet she doesn't need it.
Don't need sleeves.
I wish I could have knees like that. Like imagine trying to squat to Revy with no sleeves. You have like an RP9. RP9 single.
Yeah, no. I mean, it all really depends, right? Like,
I mean, yeah.
different sleeves will help more as well, right? So,
yeah, like also it's like there are probably like a lot of people there that probably have like great knee health as well, that they probably won't need to, or eventually they'll make the change to sleeves just to help support that as well. And then up next we have Jennifer Wilkinson. So Jennifer, it's on 8 meets and a personal best of 125 kilos. See, I realize that every time I make these sheets, I realize I miss something every time. I don't think of it.
what'd you miss?
I'll get to that after this squat here. Great on rack.
Yep.
Super tight. Great fast moving openers. 2-1. Lift is good. Looks like they decided to put it on the projector as well, just so everyone else can see.
Well, I think on the projector, the lights just expand whenever they get input. What did you forget?
I guess when I was going over meets, I am pretty sure as I was typing this out, this would be how many meets they've done, but I put it in the wrong parentheses for the numbers. So my brain, I'm getting like a little bit mixed up, but I'll fix that over the day. So we have Nathalie up next. This is Nathalie's first meet. Also being handled by Chris Fudge. And Nathalie's going to be opening up 122.5 kilos on the squat. Rocking one of these old school Titan singlets.
Yeah.
Looking good on that walkout and on rack.
Oh, really nice.
Move really well. Joe says good. Every time I keep looking over, I see more and more people show up. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, well, I guess people are going to be showing up for, they're showing up for flight A and B. So you're going to see people filtering in. It's cool seeing people show up for locals, right? So.
No, I do love seeing a big crowd. Like, I'm pretty sure the crowd wasn't this bad at my first local, but it was still like a relatively like full venue from what they had. And now we have Cheney, 165 kilos.
Equipped.
Yep, she's doing equipped. I'll talk about a little bit more about that. Yeah, so equipped lifters right now. She's wearing a squat suit, and wraps. That's going to be the only difference compared to like the normal squat. 165. Nice and slow, gets it up. Yeah, sometimes wearing that squat suit, it may be a little bit hard to reach depth because everything is so tight. But right now, that was a good lift for her. Shani had this is her 12th meet. She's been competing since 2018. This is her 6th time competing equipped.
Oh wow!
And with a personal equipped squat pass, 175.5 kilos. So I guess when for that personal best, she managed to take a record in the equipped category. And now we're starting back at the beginning of the flight here with Madison jumping up to 40 kilos. But yeah, definitely equipped lifters. They're allowed to have 2 coaches because sometimes getting on some of these items do require additional help.
I didn't know you were allowed another coach for.
Yeah, you are. It's the only exception. Cool. Great walkout there. There we go. And she's got no problem. I like definitely should be able to put some more weight on the bar too. Have those lights been updating? Yes, they have been up. 2 to 1 lift is good.
What do you mean?
No, because I'm looking at it. I think it's probably because the last couple of years it's always been like 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Time.
No,
I
know what you mean.
Like, isn't that the same thing?
Yeah. And it's been the same. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Mike.
And then we have Jade here, jumping up to 6 kilos, only 2.5 kilos from her previous. Absolutely smokes it.
Looks quick lifter. Just gets right under it, unracks quickly.
Yeah, like I mean, you know, some people like don't joke around when it comes to setting up underneath the bar, or some people like to take their time. If not, the lifter still has 1 minute to get underneath the bar.
2 to 1, no good.
And 2 to 1, no good. It looks like red yellow. It did give me what the reason was on there, and I can't read it from there because that screen is so big. And now we have Elizabeth at 87.5 kilos, jumping only 5 kilos up from her previous. And if she hits it, she's going to be setting a new meet PR.
Is that Joel drinking a coffee? Yes, it is.
But Joel, what's in the coffee?
I have protein powder in the coffee as well.
Just
It's
pick
a
a
normal coffee, but I have protein
No.
powder.
That is not normal anymore.
Nice.
Logan just a little bit slow coming out of the hole, but still, she got it. Lift is good.
Yep.
That's a new meet PR for her. So hopefully, I want to say 180, 185 will.
I think her handler just said that. I think he just said it's a meat PR. And she's like, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to say like around like 85. But that's good.
Mhm,
That's always good.
mhm.
It's like when you see lifters and it's like their personal best and it's like their opener and they're just coming and just absolutely smoking, which means like training's been going really well for them.
Progress is being made.
And then we have Jane here at 97.5, jumping up just 5 kilos. There we go.
Yep.
Slowing down
Yeah,
about
pretty much.
halfway up, but definitely still room to throw more weight on that spot
Yes,
there.
Yes. Yeah.
And now we have Isabel up next, jumping up 7.5 from 107 to 115 kilos. So definitely depending on how this this lift goes. Hopefully she'll be in range to get a little meet PR for her thirds.
Get a little spicy with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good on back there. Solid walkout. Just making sure those feet are planted. There you go. Nice and
Very nice.
smooth.
Yeah, solid. Solid as they get.
122?
2 to 1.
I want to say 122. And
Yeah, I'd agree.
I think Cassandra jumping up 7.5 from 110 to 117. But definitely, I think that this has been moving relatively quickly so far. Solid walkout into a solid squat. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's a good lift there.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to see if we could potentially get, you know, like how in lifting cast you go into
Like the list.
board. Yeah, just so you can see like everyone. but I wouldn't do it on this one because that's hooked up to OBS. Don't do it on that one either. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just so you know.
There we go. That'll kind of give us a better idea of how things are moving here. So we're almost wrapping up second squats here. Elizabeth, 117.5, jumping at 7.5.
Yeah, smoked her opener. That moved really
And she
well
just
too.
smoked her second.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, that was super good, honestly.
17. Yeah, curious what she'll go.
And then up next we have Nathalie, going from 122 to 127 kilos. Okay, so now I'm kind of seeing like how they did the flight list. So I guess some people end up dropping out, so they start moving people around.
Looks like the second flight is shorter, actually.
Yeah. So I guess they
Only
moved
8.
from people from second to first.
Yeah. All right, Jennifer. Definitely a lower bar position.
Yeah, very stacked.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. The elbows kind of tucked under like that.
Mhm.
Huh, okay. 2-to-1, good lift.
Yeah, for some lifters, it's like keeping everything stacked within like our like torso plane, like also helps. To kind of create this just like just one unit as we're moving.
What do you think that red was from the head judge? Because it was 2-to-1. It was a good lift, but
2-to-1.
The red was from the head.
I didn't get to see the color. Could have just been maybe on the reback,
Okay.
or could have been soft knees. It really depends on the color because the color means things.
Natalie.
Here we go, Natalie. Very strong. Everyone's been very strong today.
Yeah.
Especially it only being shy of 10 a.m. in the morning. There we go.
Move good. Yep.
Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Lift is good there. And she's getting high fives all around what she got to the back there. So definitely, she's super happy about that. But let's see what she ends up putting in next. And then now we have Shani here, from 165 to 175 kilos, equipped.
You know, I always enjoy watching equipped lifters, so you don't see it that often.
Yeah, you definitely don't see it too often here in the CPU.
Yeah, and it is quite different. I know for squat, balance is
It sounds actually
quite a bigger factor.
It's more of like the tension, but also
Yeah.
just like naturally the heavier weight. As she's trying to get steady there. There we go. Nice. 2-to-1. Lift is good.
Oh, it does say, yeah, because it said insufficient depth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So each
that's
call,
cool.
each call does like each subsequent thing like does have a meaning to it. And that's why it's like that. That would also super help too.
Insufficient.
So we're able to communicate that.
I like that.
I was trying to find that earlier this week. I'll just make sure what the colors meant, in case people had questions.
All right.
but yeah, like equipped, it is kind of hard to get into. Just because like one finding a squat suit or bench shirt or deadlift suit to fit
Mm-hmm.
because it's very like personal. Sometimes you're able to find like someone who's maybe like relatively the same size. Then you'd be able to buy it off them or give it a try. But it's a lot different and as well. Like some other federations, they may have like wraps only, and that's like kind of like the in between the
Right.
two.
Right.
I'd
I'd imagine finding a coach for equipped is also tricky.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with like how much difference in the training there. But we'll get that back to that in just a bit. But right now we have Madison here. Third attempt, 42.5 kilos. There we go.
There we go.
Past couple attempts, she's kind of like pausing at the
Yeah.
bottom there, but I guess her handler is like, you don't have to pause, you can just squat it all the way up. So still 2-to-1 lift is good there. And now we have Jade redoing 60 kilos.
Yeah. 2-to-1. There was I believe it was the right side judge and the head judge that gave the reds last time.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the reasons why, but
They were yellow, I'm pretty sure, where of what that means. But hopefully she's able to correct that mistake going into her final squat attempt.
yeah.
I think it could have just been like she probably just walked in too early. So you have to wait for the judges.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it would be easier for like if eventually like try to have that and then have the thing on, so in case that does show up, we can see it. Jade, 60 kilos, great on a rack.
Yeah, waited that time.
There we go. And lift is good there.
3 whites.
Securing that third attempt. Yeah, definitely. I think she probably jumped the command there. And now we have Elizabeth for 92.5 kilos. So jumping about 5 kilos up from her previous attempt at 8. That was 87.5. And of course, already she's already like hit a new meet PR for her squat.
Mm-hmm.
So
She's got nothing to
if she
lose.
hits this, this is now a 10 kilo. Yeah. And the crowd's behind her as she comes out. Nice and steady, taking her time. Great walkout. Well, let's see how this goes.
Nice. Looked just like her second.
Yeah.
Curious.
Yeah, definitely.
3 whites.
3 whites
Very
lift
nice.
is good. Yeah, definitely like consistent speed, but it's also sometimes some lifters do say like whether it's like a heavier squat or a lighter squat, they will still squat at the same speed.
Yeah, No, I definitely understand that.
And then now we have Jane here for a third at 102.5 kilos. 5 kilos up from the previous. Wiping off her shoes as she gets to the platform just to make sure she didn't step in something. Because you want to make sure those feet are planted on the ground. You don't
Yeah.
want to slip. Oh, God.
No.
Because those squat shoes are not, like, grippy on, like, a tile floor or something. Big brace. There we go.
I,
Rock that out.
I think depth was okay there. It was 3 whites.
And then now we have Cassandra at 120 kilos, just 2.5 from her previous.
Look at that view. Happy people.
And Chris Fudger just giving some last minute advice to Cassandra there. Nice and stacked. There you go.
Nice.
Great squat there.
Yep.
And lift is good.
It's so dreamy. It hurts my brain.
She's happy about that. Yes. We can see Bryant on the screen at the side judge. Yes, he is very dreamy.
See Dale's dessert corner in the YouTube chat. I like every single meet we do,
Dale
and I
was
love
paying
it.
his entrance.
And I love it.
And here we go, Elizabeth, 120 kilos. She's been having a really great day.
Yeah.
I guess she wants to be her and Hannah decide to be a little bit more conservative, and that's okay. Because for her, it is her first meet, so ideally we want to try to go 9 for 9. Get the full meet experience.
I don't know what that feels like. 9 for 9.
Good effort there.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like at the bottom of the squat there, you
Fumble.
can see her like right knee caves in, and she kind of loses because of that. She loses position and drive, but that's okay. Like, hey, we live, we learn, and we move on. And up next, we have Isabel at 122.5 kilos, just about 7.5 up from her previous. And again, a lot of these people in this fight, they've all been having a really good day so far.
There's only been 2 missed squats.
Yeah, only
Actually,
2 missed squats. It looks like Shani has decided that she's not going to take her third, and that's okay. Because she would have squatted last anyway, so it's not going to mess with anyone's timing.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes with the equip lifters, they may only do a couple of attempts. Because heavyweight is very taxing on the body.
It is, yeah.
And we still have many more lifts to come throughout the day. And she likes to make sure that her feet get planted. Make sure they're in the right spot. There we go.
Up.
You're getting stuck about halfway up there. That's good effort. Good effort there.
Yep. Yeah, good effort.
And then up next, we have Jennifer at 127.5, 5 kilos up from her previous. I feel like at this point I should just take this sheet and just staple it to the screen so I don't keep looking down.
Take it. Take it. I'm already looking at it.
I need
It's your
bigger
sheet.
writing.
Take it.
I need bigger writing.
Get a magnifying glass.
I just need to make the font like so much bigger. It's either that or maybe I need to go see an eye doctor.
Yeah.
Get an assessment.
I used to wear glasses.
I see. I
I
think
don't
you still
anymore.
do from time to time.
No, I don't.
Do you?
No.
I thought that's why. I thought it's where
I like to steal people's glasses. I don't know what it is. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a vibe.
Alrighty. Jennifer, 127.5. If she hits this, is going to be a 2.5 kilo meat PR. For her.
Okay. Was there second at 122?
Yeah, 122.
Okay.
So 5.5 difference.
Opened at 115?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, really stacked there. As Mike mentioned previously.
There we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, was it nice?
Is there any
That-
downward movement of the bar?
Nope, lift was
No,
good.
there
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, no downward lifter there. And it looks like that's going to be wrapping up Flight A. And just a moment, we're going to get started with Flight B. And we're going to be starting off.
No.
Yeah.
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 No. We have Natalie. You silly goose.
Oh.
We have Natalie.
Oh, my. I did
You
not
silly
drink.
goose, Mike.
I did not drink
You
enough
silly
of
goose.
this coffee.
That wasn't
I'm
the coffee
so
you ordered.
sorry.
Yeah. Mike got in late last night, everyone. He apologized.
Yeah, I got it very late. I don't know how much sleep I actually got on that goofy mattress.
No knee sleep's pretty gangster. Yeah.
The athlete here, 135, 7.5 jump.
Mm-hmm.
And then after this, we're going to Flight B. There we go. Great squat there. Trying to say 3 white lights, lift is good. And now we wrap up Flight A with squats.
You're correct, Mike. Yeah.
I have one white monster sitting in my bag, and I'm debating on when to take it out, and maybe it's probably going to be sooner than later.
Do it, my friend. Okay, Flight B.
I also need to find a microwave to warm up this coffee, maybe.
I don't mind that. Coffee's cold. It's okay.
Really? You like cold coffee?
I mean, I don't.
What's wrong with you? You first put post workout
Protein
whey.
powder. Post workout whey?
Yeah,
Just call it protein powder.
post workout.
Protein
Because you have it post workout.
No, you don't. Not always. I didn't work out this morning.
Don't get me started. Don't.
What do you mean?
don't
You don't have to.
y'all
have to
gonna make me crash out here.
Protein powder is not exclusive to post workout.
Oh no, that I do understand it, but it's mainly like called post workout because you normally have it after your workout.
Can I just do that? No,
I'm
camera's off. Okay.
Y'all gonna make me crash out.
Oh, your logic is flawed, my friend. Sorry to tell you.
And now we have Julia opening up at 65 kilos. And this is Julia's first meet. Rocking those A7 sleeves. Big fan. Personally use them. Great on rack. Very high bar setup.
Fast.
Super fast, super quick. Let's see what the judges say. As we're waiting for it to come through. Please.
2-1.
2-1.
Stepping, missing commands, insufficient.
Yeah.
Okay.
2-1, no lift.
Hmm.
First one dinged on commands. Other one was insufficient depth.
What command do you think? Rack maybe?
Probably the rack command.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now we have Tanis opening up at 75 kilos.
Have we seen Tanis compete before? She looks familiar.
So we actually have seen Tanis compete
Ah,
before
okay.
because she actually competed at APS 1, and this is her second meet.
Ah, okay.
That's why.
Oh, that's cool. So we've done the stream. Nice.
So great opener there.
I have pretty good eye for remembering people.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, honestly, I'm bad with names, but as soon as I see, as I go through it, I'm just like, oh, like me. It's like, okay, now I see where I may have seen them before.
Three white lights. There's a fly on the street.
Tan's personal best is 97.5 kilos. So hopefully she'll be able to try to come home with a meet PR today. And now we have Alina, and this is opening up on 90 kilos, and this is Alina's first meet as well.
I'm just looking, brother. Don't worry.
Looks like Alina's got a lot of supporters in the crowd today.
Really fast on ride.
There
Nice.
we go. Great opener there. Oh. I think that should still be okay. Yep, lift is
Yeah.
good lift.
I was
Lights.
gonna say perfect, and then she missed the choke.
Nah, like,
but that doesn't
as long as
affect
she's,
anything.
like, moving
Yeah.
towards the rack,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to a racket, because the spotters will help her put it back.
Yeah.
So I guess we just missed it just by a smidge.
I have done that several times.
And then we have Sophie up next. And this is her third meet with a personal best on 100 kilos. So right now she's opening up on 102.5. So again, like if she hits her opener, that's automatically going to be an APR for her,
Cool.
as well. Again, love to see it. Lots and lots of people showing up for this morning crowd here. Big brace. There we
Nice.
go. Good opener. Waiting for those lights to update. I think the lift was good.
Yep.
And the lift is good. So that's already a meet PR for her. And now up next we have Sophia. If you've been tuning into the Apex streams, you probably have seen Sophia from our last meet because she literally just competed at APSU Apex Power Series 2.
How long ago was that?
2-3 weeks ago, something like that. It was like October 12th.
Yeah, October 12th. Huh,
Yeah, it's a
okay.
very short time.
So 14 days ago. Literally, so 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and so Sophia's personal best is 130 kilos. Would you think that her favorite color is pink?
I can't tell. I don't know. There's no way of knowing.
There we go.
She's smiling on the way up.
Yeah, because she knew that was just going to move super well and just absolutely smoke it.
Not
2-1.
Soft, not upright, soft knees. Okay.
Yeah, it'll probably more likely be soft knees.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like those blues and yellows like calls, like they have multiple meetings, which I think is weird, but it is what it is.
Alright.
But if not, I'm pretty sure they put multiple meetings in, because if not, we would have like 10 different colors of like why someone failed to lift, if that would be the case.
Yeah.
So it's probably a lot easier just to narrow it down.
I like how it gives the descriptions, because lifting cast doesn't really give you that.
Yeah.
Look at all that pink. Yeah.
And then up next we have Sarah opening up 112.5 kilos. And this is Sarah's first meet here. Super calm, getting real tight underneath that bar there. Taking her time, and that's okay. Lifter's got a minute. Nice and steady. Just make sure she's meeting those requirements.
Yeah, that'll look good. That'll look good.
Look good. 2-1.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
No.
Left judge said soft knees. I kind of see that. But she's still got 2-1. You need at least 2 lifts in order to proceed. And up next we have
Two lights.
Yeah, two whites. And then up next, we have Caitlin here opening up 112.5 kilos. This is Caitlin's second meet, and her personal best is 115. So definitely probably we're looking for a third. We're looking for a possible personal best here. Good walk out there.
Big brace there.
Big, yeah, there we go. Nice. Explosive. 3 by lights lift is good. And then up next we have Krista. And then Krista opening up 157.5 with a personal best at 165 kilos.
How can I do this?
And here we go, Krista. 157.5.
Nice opener. Yeah, this is a nice opener. Almost opening with the 350.
Mm-hmm. Good, nice and steady there. Big brace. There we go.
Great looking
That moved great.
Yeah.
Good to say. Lifts good, 3 white lights. Yeah, so definitely depending on how Chris's day goes. You know, probably looking at a new PR for her as well, which is really nice to see.
Yeah, I like hearing that.
And now going back to the bottom of the plate with Julia, doing 67.5, up 2.5 from previous attempt. She did get hit with a couple of things. Two reds. So hopefully she's able to clean that up for this attempt here.
It moved really, really well though.
Yeah, it was just technical stuff.
What did she open at?
She opened at 65.
Okay, so she's going up.
Well, let's see she's able to fix those things. Looking good.
Yeah, locked the knees out this time. And
Yeah,
kind of sunk
Yep,
it.
through white lights. She's good. She got her first squat in now. You do need to have one good lift in order to proceed to the next event, in order for it to count. So definitely getting the first one on the board does matter. And then up next we have Tanis at 82.5 kilos, just about 7.5 up from her first.
What did Tanis squat at?
Tanis is for
EPS
personal.
1.
I don't. Okay, yeah. I think it was the 97.5.
Nice.
There we go.
Really clean.
Great opener.
Really clean. 3 whites.
So Joel.
So Michael. What's up, man? Yes? You have something to tell me? Anything to say?
I don't know where to begin.
You don't know where to begin. Well,
Is it the coffee?
did I do something?
I think maybe just or is it the post? I don't know. Just having whey protein in your coffee just I don't know. Just bugs me in a certain way. But right now we have Alina here, 97.5.
Yep.
There we go.
Very nice. Very nice. 3 whites. She gets under that bar and unracks it so quickly.
I mean, for first track, I get it. It's like, oh, you just want to get like up and over.
Yeah.
Just get it over with.
It's definitely the coffee. I don't know who he is anymore.
I don't know who he
I
is.
don't know. Rough sleep last night, so I opted for the coffee.
But yeah.
Second day in a row because I had coffee yesterday morning
but still
too.
the protein powder in the coffee.
I did bring protein powder in a bag, and then I was planning on drinking it by itself, and then I had the brilliant idea of pouring some in my coffee. So I have protein coffee and then a protein shake after I'm done my protein coffee. Anyways, Sophie.
Sophie, 107.5, up from 102.5. Looking
Look
good
good.
there.
Yeah, look good.
And that's a good lift for Sophie.
Actually, let's do this.
Yeah, it's just like it's like for me, I would try to keep those two things separate and not try to like conjoin the two.
I'm an efficient man,
Oh,
Mike. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, is it efficient? I mean, you might
Very
as well,
efficient.
like.
How is it not efficient? Tell me.
I'm just thinking about like the taste,
Tastes good.
and it's like just like okay, how about this? It's like what flavor of protein powder?
Chocolate caramel.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to rationalize this real quick.
Okay.
So it's probably almost like a
Chocolate caramel coffee.
like a cafe mocha, where it's
Mocha
coffee,
cafe.
a mocha cafe.
And
then we have
squat.
Caitlin here at 117.5, 5 up from her previous. There we go.
Nice.
Looking solid.
Was that high? Oh,
2-1.
2-1. Okay, so just perfect.
Yeah, no, 2-1. Side judge called high there.
2-1 is optimal. It's actually optimal if you think about it. Because you squatted just deep enough that, like, if you squatted any higher, you wouldn't have hit it. You squatted to perfect depth. 2-1 is the best.
2-1.
I'm kidding.
I mean,
kidding.
if that is like how you would think, but here's the thing in a more competitive concept. If it's 3 whites, jury or anyone else can't get it overturned.
That's true.
So ideally 3 is optimal. Joel.
Depends how you see it, you know? Depends how you see it. Sarah,
120 kilos, 7.5 from her previous.
unless it's Polar Joe. I've never tried Polar Joe. Sure.
I don't even know what a Polar Joe is.
I've never tried it. Just a unique guy. 3 whites. Michelle likes 3 whites.
Yeah, 3 whites. Optimal.
I'm all about that 2-1.
Ready, Wacko? Just taking a little bit more time to get steady there.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
See how this goes. There we go.
Nice.
Slows down at the bottom there, but probably just make sure that she gets depth there. But 3 white lights.
Yeah.
The optimal.
The optimal? Well, she could have conserved like a centimeter or 2 of range of motion, and she would have more energy going into her third. You look at it that way. I'll bring some. Okay.
I mean, I'll have it as long as it's caffeinated and non-alcoholic. Okay.
I'm gonna look up what this is.
And then here we have Sophia.
Bigger jump than I was expecting.
12 and a half.
Yeah.
122.5 kilos.
What was her max? 130.
130.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
let's see.
she's trying to-
Let's see.
she's trying
Let's
to
see how
get
this
back
goes,
there.
and we'll get some predictions going on here. Make sure those legs were locked straight. It's slowing down there.
Yeah.
You managed to grind that out.
No,
two
it-
to one.
Not
So-
upright, soft knees. So called for depth and soft knees.
Depth and knees.
So
yeah,
she-
depth and knees there.
She'll retake 122.5.
You never know. Some people might want to go up still.
No way.
You just can't go down.
Oh, it's this stuff. We have that at the gym. On the left, Buller Joe. So I'm guessing it has.
But it's
Protein in it.
cold. But it's cold. I like
Yeah,
my
but
coffee.
my coffee's cold. My coffee's cold.
I don't like my coffee cold.
She just competed. Yeah, just competed at APS 2 weeks ago. Krista, 165. She opened at 160, right? No, 157. Okay.
Yeah, 157.
She smoked it. Too.
And her meet PR is 165, so she's gonna hit this. If this goes well, she matches her meet PR, and then her third, she'll be able to hopefully go home with the meet PR there. Nice.
Yeah. She,
Pretty consistent there.
170. I think she'll go.
Absolutely massive squad.
Yeah, that is a mess. I think
And-
she'll go 170.
And 3 by lights for her, yeah. Well, let's see when the attempt selection comes in. So like 170, 172.
Yeah, that was good. Michelle likes to squat. Michelle, what are you doing? Why aren't you here?
Yeah, why aren't you here, Michelle?
Tell us what's going on. How's Misha?
Yeah, I like my coffee warm.
Watching Doggo.
172 for Krista.
I mean, I was expecting 170.
I would love to. I'd love to see it. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah.
That'll be massive. So
Oh, Dave's got it. Okay.
making sure that someone's doing our third attempt cameras, and then we have Julia jumping up to 72.5, 5 kilos more than her previous attempt. She managed to fix some technical difficulties from her first squat, so
It was just depth and soft knees, I believe. No, depth and I think she missed a command from the head judge. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, she's pretty high bar.
Let's see how this goes. We'll slow down there. Let's see what the judges say.
I couldn't really see depth from here. 2 to 1, good.
2 to 1. Lift is good still.
Yeah.
Hopefully she was still able to walk home with the squat PR that she wanted today.
Was that her first? Is this her first meet? I can't remember.
For Julia?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Okay. Cool. Congratulations.
Now Tanis at 90 kilos.
$90 kilos for Tanis.
See, I do think that now for 2025 Nats they changed the qualifier just for this year. There we go.
Perfect.
That was moving great.
Yep. Yeah.
And lift is good.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
lift,
so-
good attempt selection too.
So for 2025 Nats, at least for specifically for Ontario, it's like you do need to do at least 3 meets.
Yeah.
So I feel like right now, obviously, a lot more people who have not meet that requirement yet are trying to get that in as much as possible, which we're probably seeing on a couple people who have like recently competed at meets.
Right. Quick turnarounds. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as they have their 2025 national qualified total.
Right.
As well.
Now, when you say competed at 3 meets, do you I'll come back to this in a second.
Yeah, yeah, we'll talk about this after Alina is done squatting here. 107.5, 10 kilos up. She looks super intense for this set. Let's see how it goes.
Come on.
There we go. A little sticking there at the bottom there, but she got that. And lift is good. Yeah. So competed. So at least registering a total at said meet. So someone can't just walk into a meet and let's say they bomb out, but they need to compete in 3 meets.
But they need to register a total.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying. Okay, so if they bomb, they
so there's the national total requirement that some people already have and or are trying to get still, and then after that there's still the requirement. So let's say in these 3 meets, if someone was like a new lifter, they would have to hit that total requirement for 2025, which is higher than our current ones because totals are going up. And now we have Sophie here at 112.5 kilos, 5 kilos up from her previous attempt, and she's been doing pretty good so far. Let's see how it goes. There we go.
Really
Just
nice.
dance it right up.
Great.
Great squad.
3 whites. Perfect. Like how you said, totals are going up.
Yes, totals are going up, everybody. Totals are going up
inflation.
Literally as we speak.
Inflation. So what they could do theoretically is just like get your Nats total at your first meet, and then I hate suggesting this, but potentially kind of like sandbag the next 2.
I mean,
You know.
technically, you could. I'm not the biggest fan of that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I would like everybody to try it meets. Please don't sandbag. Unless you're hurt. I completely understand that. That's my statement.
Yeah, I agree.
And now we got Caitlin here, 120 kilos, 2.5 up from her previous.
You should get red lighted for doing that. if it's below an R, if your third attempt is below an RP6.
And Caitlin's having a really good day, so if she hits this squat, that's going to be a total 5 kilo squat PR for her. Making sure she's get tight underneath that bar. Good, nice. There we go. Stands that back up. Definitely had a little bit more left in that tank there. And just say, dramatic effect. Anytime now. Waiting.
Patience.
Waiting. We get the cards. What do the cards say?
What did the card say?
Oh,
Is that 3 whites? I can't see.
I'm pretty
Okay,
good.
3
Either way,
whites, yeah.
live this good. Yeah, so there is no ones on the back. It's just individual colors on the sheets there.
This is an interesting suggestion.
Give an option to volunteer to me rather than compete at props as a national qualifying criteria. Yeah, I'm also a big supporter of that. If that was also an option as well. Just because I understand it's like for some people, meet timings don't work out in their favor.
All right.
I will rant more about that, Dale, in just a bit. But first, we're going to watch.
Oh, you're right.
Sophia.
Sophia's doing 125, so she went up.
Just slightly.
Just wanted the 2 reds.
Mhm.
Just had to have it.
There we go. She got a little stuck there. Good effort there. But she did made sure to try to get those knees latched right before she got the command. The judge was waiting for that, so that was good. But yeah, as I was saying, like sometimes meet timings don't work out as well. So definitely having that volunteer option, one, it helps out meets greatly. And
I guess what it also does is this kind of expands on the timing. Like if you're hurt, that just means you don't. It means you don't have to compete at a meet and sandbag.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, I hurt my back, so maybe I could still bench what I normally bench, but I'm gonna have to sandbag my squat and my deadlift because I got hurt, but I already am my qualifying. You know what I mean? Like instead, rather you can volunteer. But yeah, it's a good suggestion.
And then we have Sarah here, 127.5 kilos, up from 120. And Sarah's also been having a really great day so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Taking her time when she got
No.
but
Just
she got-
depth. Okay.
yeah, she got hit with three reds
Yeah.
there. Unfortunately.
Even the head judge, yeah.
I mean, you can still take that home as a personal PR if you would like.
Yeah, gym PR.
It's like it still didn't wait.
That's,
Just didn't hit that
Yeah.
comp standard, but that's okay.
I dropped my last deadlift. I still call that my
No,
my comp max.
no, if you no,
I dropped it. I dropped it at the
no,
top.
I'm not counting.
Because I locked it out, but I didn't wait for the down command.
Nah, I'm not counting
I'm
that.
counting it. I'm counting
I'm trying the line there. And
Let's
now we
go,
got
Krista.
172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
Wow.
Everyone's excited to watch this. And also 172 at a 69 kilo lifter, like that is absolutely crazy.
It is, yeah. She's actually stable, like comfortable with the
Yeah.
weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on.
Go nice and slow, but she stands that right back up.
Ah, she got called 2-1 on dab. No. I thought it might have been just a touch high, but I couldn't really get a great angle of it.
Yeah. All right, so that's going to wrap up squats for this morning. We're going to be taking a 10-minute break, and then we'll be getting into bench.
Yeah, we'll be back 10 minutes.
3. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back. So we're going to be getting into the bench portion of the 3 lift this morning for the women's. Please introduce yourself, your name, where you from, where do you train?
Yeah, for sure. My name's Anthony. Train out of the Strength Collective here in Ottawa. Yeah, that's me. Pretty excited. We got some good lifters coming out here today. We got a few athletes from the Strength Collective. We're going to be competing later on, so I'll be cheering for them. And we're excited to watch them compete. And yeah.
Okay, yeah. Who for your gym is competing today?
We got a few lifters here. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be really, really bad here. I don't remember. I see our coaches working in the back. I don't remember which athletes they have, but I'll recognize them when they come.
All right.
I'll look for the Strike Collective logo.
All right. So now we got Madison opening up here with 30 kilos here, getting a handoff. Then ladders that all the way up. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. All right. While they're changing the bars here, I'm just going to kind of quickly go over a bench ruling. So, a couple things you got to keep in mind. Bench, it's the most technical part of the portion. So, they're going to get the bar loaded up here for the lifter. When they get called out, they have 1 minute to come over and make sure that their upper back, head, butt, and all are flat on the bench, but also making sure that their feet are flat on the ground, and they'll be able to on-rack it, whether themselves or with the help of the spotter, and bring it out and make sure that their arms are locked straight. Once that is done, they'll be able to get the start command wheel to bring the bar back down to their chest and making sure it's come to a complete stop. And then they'll get the press command and bring it all the way back, making sure that those elbows are locked, and then get the rack command. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's going to move really quickly, as you'll see. And right now we have Jade here at 30 kilos. As we got a big crowd this morning.
Nice. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, like definitely you want to get always the first one should be easy. You want to make sure you're getting it on the board in order to proceed to at least the next lift there.
Mm-hmm.
I always find that at least like my nerves, like once I get the first one on the board, then I'm like a lot more calm coming up for 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Then up next we have Elizabeth at 37.5 kilos. So for Elizabeth, this is actually her current meet PR, and she's already opening up with it, which is great to see. Normally, training's probably been going super well. Open up with your last third attempt as your opener.
Always feels nice.
Nice control to the chest.
Oh, nice and easy.
Yeah. The quicker we're able to get that bar to stop on your chest, the quicker we're able to get that pause command. Because if not, we're going to be stuck with some sort of dreaded 3 or 5 count pause.
Yeah. Yeah, I really believe in like a soft touch on bench. Try and get that command a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Find if you're sinking, sometimes take the judges a bit longer to give you that press command. You're a sinker yourself.
Yeah, I want to make my ribs mush at this rate. Yeah, I'm a little bit sinker. It's gotten worse over time as I've gotten heavier.
Yeah.
But it just feels the most comfortable for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just able to just explode it right off my chest here.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Cassandra here opening up at 50 kilos.
Very nice.
Cassandra's personal best is 57.5 kilos. So definitely that's looking good. So hopefully she's able to secure a bench PR today. And Then up next is going to be Jane at 57.5 kilos. With Jane's personal best at 63.5. So I guess when she took that, she probably took a record there. That's why we have the odd number. Because ideally for records, well, they do need to have that record chip kilo plate.
Yeah.
Super big arch. Not sure if you can see it out of the camera, but I can see it here from the side here.
She's also got the knee sleeves on for bench.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see that very often. But it works.
There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no rule against it.
No.
Because for the bench, as weird as we say it, you do use your legs.
Yeah.
For something called leg drive, so that probably definitely helps as well.
Yeah, leg drive's super important in the bench press.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, leg drive helps keeps a nice stable upper back, but also kind of reinforces our arch as well. Like in this case, it's like having that soft touch. So like definitely having a lot of leg drive does help keep that chest up, so you're able to get that as well. And now we have Jennifer opening up at 60 kilos, making sure she's communicating with the person for the handoff, which is super key. Because we don't want to have that handoff person doing something we don't like, and then there are issues along the line. Nice, quick down the chest. Nice, quick it up. We'll like to see it. 3-1 lights.
A lot of good benchers in this session here. No one's missed yet. Everyone seems to be really good with their weight selection for openers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because ideally we want to try to keep it safe here.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely it's like from our squat session, like a lot of great squatters as well.
Yeah.
And a lot of these lifters going 3 for 3 on squats. And now we have Isabel opening up at 62.5 kilos. And Isabel's personal best is 65, so she does 2.5 underneath there. So hopefully for second or third, she's looking for a meet PR. There we go.
Nice. A solid bench right there.
Love to see it. Love me some good bench.
Great positioning, good arch, all around.
And looks like we have Nathalie up next for a provincial record here.
And the bar is loaded.
And of course, please note that this is also her opener as well.
Is it really?
Yeah. Opening up with a provincial record.
Good for her. Love the shoes. Oh, yeah. She got more in the tank.
Yeah, and just absolutely smokes it.
Curious to see what she'll put in for her second attempt. I think she's got maybe 10 more kilos at least.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for her setup, it was a lot more of a flat bencher.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
But of course, arching isn't necessary. But if it works, it works. Don't if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Wow. This is a quite impressive bench for a junior here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like 77.5 Elizabeth. She was wearing no sleeves on her squats and just absolutely just killing it. There we go. There is a little bit of sinkage there, a little bit of arch collapse there on that, but she managed to get that up. 3 white lights.
just raw strength, grinding through those lifts.
Yeah.
Even if you have those technical faults.
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. So hopefully that raw strength carries her for the next couple of attempts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now we have Shani opening up at 92.5, equipped.
Is this single ply?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, our equipped is a multiply, unfortunately. So just one shirt underneath there.
Yeah.
That's looking good. Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, definitely with having that equip shirt in, just like making sure like we're coming all the way down to the bottom because it's very tight and it's trying to, the material's just trying to pull everything in. So that's why it's like sometimes you'll see equip lifters like on descent like be a little bit slower than usual, and it's not because they're taking their time. It's because literally they're trying to find the material of the shirt.
And what's the difference between single and multiply?
I think I'm not sure if it's either the level of the shirt or you just have multiple shirts on. I think it's one of those two. But everything here is like single ply. But so it's like just imagine someone out there is single plying like 400 kilos.
Yeah.
Just holding that there, just that piece of fabric and just your body just hoping for the best.
Yeah. Bar is loaded for Madison here.
Madison taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her previous. But so I love to see it's like when the kids like want to come in and try powerlifting. Oh. It looks like she kind of lost position there as she was pushing.
I'm sure she'll have that in the third attempt.
Yeah, she'll probably she'll probably like retake it
yeah.
and then hopefully she's able to stay in position and she'll get a good lift there. 'Cause she looked really super strong today.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been seeing her lift and it's good. Yeah, it's always great, and especially when they have good attempt selection for these youth lifters. They come out and they hit all their lifts. It's really encouraging for them. You don't see a lot of kids coming out to meets.
Yeah. I mean it's like sometimes it's like either the parents do it, and obviously the kids probably see it and be like, I want to try it too. So yeah. It's definitely something we got a category in. So definitely if like someone wants to come, like someone's kid wants to come try to compete at me, they're more than welcome to.
Oh,
yeah. And now we have Jade here with 32.5, just 2.5 up from her previous attempt. Solid bench attempt there. And then now we have Elizabeth up next with 42.5 kilos. So on her first attempt, she managed to match her current meet PR, and now she's looking to send it even further beyond with a 5 kilo increase on the bench if she hits this.
Very nice.
There we go. Let's see what the judges say. And that bench PR is secured. So she's probably going to go up to like 40 or 45 around there.
Yeah, I think so. Another 7.5 kilos probably in there. 5 would be a safe attempt if you're you're looking at PR, sometimes you push on specific lifts.
Mhm.
But it's always good to play it safe if you're looking at the overall total, and you're trying to hit a certain number. It's always good to play it safe.
And then now we have Cassandra, 55 kilos,
Love the socks.
up from 50. I'm trying to make out what's on the socks.
I think they're. I think they're frogs. Could be dogs.
And that's moving great.
Good lift.
I'm trying to make it out.
I couldn't tell.
I can't tell. There's something on those socks.
Yeah. I love it when the people come out with creative socks. It's always good to see.
I mean, yeah. There. It's like as long as those socks are meeting the requirements, and there really isn't much of the requirements. It's like
No.
as long as they're not touching your knee sleeves for squats and for deadlifts, as long as they are knee high,
Mm-hmm.
then you can kind of technically get away with a lot of things.
Yeah.
And now we have Jane here at 60 kilos, jumping up from 57.5.
Great on rack.
There we go.
Really solid bench there. It's quick setup, quick on rack, and into the ready position really quick, so she can get that command right away.
Mhm. Yeah, like each lifter has a minute, and however they want to, conduct themselves in that minute. Some people like to use the full minute setup. Some people just want to get it up and over with. But yeah, definitely. It just really all depends on what your comfort level is. But right now we have Jennifer at 65 kilos. And Jennifer's personal best is 67, so hopefully this moves well. She's hoping to take on a meet PR possibly. There you go. Ladders that up. And 3 white lights.
Good. Scared me for a second.
Yeah, you see that? So I'm like,
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she went early, but good bench. You can kind of see as she descended the bar there, she brought her chest up to meet the bar, which is it's a good technique to kind of reduce that range of motion in the bench.
yeah, like instead of thinking of it as pulling the bar down, just almost think of it as like a pull up or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you're trying to
Bringing your
reach
chest to
that.
the bar.
Yeah. And now we have Isabel at 67.5 kilos. So if she hits this will be a 2.5 kilo BPR for her.
Let's go, Izzy.
Smooth on rack there.
Good descent. Oh, quick command too.
Quick command.
Yeah. Always love to see that.
Let's see what Joe just say there.
I think it's good.
3 well lights.
Good
There
luck.
we go.
That's awesome. Yeah. You gotta love a judge that gives quick bench commands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is like
Yeah.
every bencher's dream.
I know. The worst part for me is waiting for the start command, just holding the weight for the bench. I don't know about you.
I'm always dreading that press command.
Yeah.
It's weird because it's like let's say after a bench attempt and it's like it's gone well.
Yeah.
And you think it's like, oh man, that bench attempt was so long.
Yeah.
And then you watch it back and like, oh, it was actually like
1
super
second.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we have Nathalie. I need more caffeine. Pushing her provincial bench record. There we go. Crazy.
She's got another 2.5, I think. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Took 2.5 on her, or no. Did she? Yeah, 2.5 on her first jump between first and second attempt.
And probably finished at like 77
Yeah.
ish. Well, technically, it's like if that's a record, she could technically load whatever she wants. So
Yeah.
if she wanted to do 75.5, she can. which is weird, but you get that kind of freedom.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Elizabeth jumping all the way up to 85 kilos. So 7.5 kilo jump. It's pretty big. Yeah.
See how she moves this. Very nice.
Very good.
Technically, I think that was a better bench than her first attempt.
Yeah.
More solid.
Oh,
Oh,
got hit
not locked out.
2 to 1. So
Was it yellow and a blue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yellow center, blue side.
So
I thought
blue is not locked out. What is yellow? Do you remember? Ah, I'm testing your knowledge here.
It's funny because it's like it will come up on the screen over
Yeah.
there what it is.
Yeah.
I
didn't see her miss any commands. Maybe up down at the bottom. There was a lot of movements at the bottom of her bench press while the bar was on her chest.
Yeah, like maybe because she looked like she kind of got a little stuck there as well.
Could have been a heave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it's like our angle is a lot different from the judges,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they can see a lot more than what we're seeing.
Yeah.
And then Shaney at 100 kilos, equip bench.
Very slow descent. Nice. Just fighting through it.
Yeah. That right side there. Butt lift is good. And now we're going to be getting into the third attempts here.
There's Luke Homer coaching today. Some,
Yeah.
celebrities in the house. He missed out on that world spot. He was pretty close. Were you watching Nationals?
I wasn't watching that section of Nationals, unfortunately. How much did he miss by?
I don't remember the numbers. But I do remember it came down to the last deadlift. So it was a pull for the win. Yeah, I'd have to go back and check. But
yeah, no. I if it was something like a body weight thing, that would hurt me real hard.
oh yeah, let me see if I can find it.
And now we're in the third tense of bench here. So it looks like Madison decided to take the same attempt again. So hopefully she doesn't get that sticking point, able to fight through this time.
She's got the strength. She's got to dial in that technique and
Yeah, and
This
just
will be hers.
maintain that position. Go.
much better. Let's see if they'll give it to her. 3 white
Yeah.
lights. That's awesome.
And then up next we have Jade at 37.5 kilos. So 5 kilos up from previous. And what's nice to see is that we also have like a lot of like first lifters in this play, and like everyone seems to be having like a really good day as well, which is kind of what we want to have as a first meet experience.
Love these camera angles.
Mm-hmm.
You really see the focus on the lifters' faces.
Just get stuck there just off the chest.
I'm surprised. Her lifts have been moving pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, it's like sometimes it's like, you know, for me, I'm really bad. It's like I get like really amped up like on adrenaline.
Yeah.
And then I just use my adrenaline like, you know, maybe just a little bit too soon. And then
Yeah.
it's like when I get to my top set, it's like the energy just dumps out.
But She also took a smaller jump from first to second, and then a larger jump from second to third. And usually you do the opposite.
Yeah,
Take a
like
bigger jump.
big jump and then work your way down.
Yeah. So it could be the change in weight, the jump that maybe threw her off.
But I do love the pick camera because you can get to see what the lifter get an idea what the lifter is thinking about.
Yeah.
And then now we have Elizabeth here at 45 kilos. I'm just getting stuck there. Unfortunately, no
Very
lift.
close. It's just that sticking point for most lifters as the bar comes just off the bench. It's probably the hardest part of the lift and where most people get stuck. Once you can get it past that point, all you have to do is lock out, just push those elbows in.
Mm-hmm.
But getting it off the chest is tough.
But Elizabeth's still been having a great day because she's still able to secure bench PR today. So hopefully she'll still be happy about that.
Yeah, lots to be happy about when you PR.
And we have Cassandra here at 57.5 kilos. Just 2.5 up from her previous one. Still getting stuck there, just right off the chest. Yeah, because like sometimes it's like when, especially as me, I'm a heavy sinker, so
Yeah.
sometimes it's like when we sink a little bit too much, we'll kind of lose tension as well, and or pull our shoulders out of position because our arm instead of being out here, will just dump in,
Yeah.
and then we hurt ourselves.
Yeah. Which is what you don't want.
we don't want that at all. And now we have Jane here at 62.5 kilos. And
Provincial record attempt. It's the third provincial record attempt of this bench flight.
yes.
Yes. It's good. A lot of strong lifters here today.
Mm-hmm. And then just self-arm racks it. There we go. Just
Very slow.
slow. Come on.
No. Good attempt though.
Try. Then now we have Jennifer here at 70 kilos, 5 kilos up from her previous. And Jennifer's personal best is 67.5 kilos, so if she hits this, it's going to be a new me PR. Good on rack.
I think she missed the command there as well.
She got the really quick press command, but
Yeah. Yeah. We got yellow lights leaving missing command.
Mhm.
Now we know.
And now we have Isabel at 70 kilos, 2.5 up, but she's already secured a bench PR, and this is just going to push it even further. With her personal bench PR was 65, but she had 67 on her last one, and now she's going for 70. Sorry, she hit 65, 67.5, 70 is the new one.
Bit of a longer hold at the top. Oh, she's fighting through
Yeah,
it.
he's fighting through that sticking point.
Oh, yeah.
See, to get
That's
that
awesome.
There we
What
go.
a grind.
And she's happy about that.
Lots of applause.
Big hug.
It was a perfect third attempt selection. I think they nailed it there.
Yeah, just enough energy to squeak that out.
Yeah, yeah,
RP 10.
yeah. Right on the dot.
And now we have Elizabeth here jumping up to repeating 85 kilos.
I think she missed the first one, or her second attempt. It was on
Technical.
technical. So let's
Yeah.
see if she can turn it around for a third attempt. There
Yeah,
we go.
technicals is something that you can like change on your next attempt. Try to fix up.
Yeah.
Strength you can't.
No, not much you can do.
Well, unless you just muster up some hidden strength.
Yes.
But again, super strong lifter. Hopefully she gets this.
Still a junior, so there's lots of time to
Mhm.
develop those technical skills.
And it's her first meet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Come on.
There's the fight.
There it is. Oh yeah. That's awesome.
There we go.
Let's see it. Three white
Three
lights.
whites. There we
Yeah,
go.
That's beautiful. That's what you love to see. You know, you make some mistakes on the second attempt. You take it to the back room. You talk to your coach. You figure out what went wrong. You come out and you hit a perfect lift just like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We got the staple 225 pound bench here for
Yeah, the 102.5 kilos.
Yeah. It's,
What every high school boy,
yeah. 2 regular plates in the gym.
would want to hit. And Shane's probably gonna come out here and smoke it.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Just a little help on racking that, but she looks like she's good to go. That slow descent from the shirt.
Very quick.
Oh, there we go. Just hitting that second point. She passed that.
Very nice.
No.
Really fought through that.
Mm-hmm.
Three white lights.
She's happy about that.
It's a great lift.
And then lastly, to wrap up, flight A for bench is Nathalie.
Not sure if she's coming out here.
Nope, no, we're just timing out.
Yeah.
Very courteous to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes if we're not taking an attempt, just putting a fake attempt in just so we're not able to disrupt the meet.
Yeah, and it also gives other lifters that chance to rest
Mhm.
in between their attempts. Sometimes if lifters withdraw, then they scratch that minute, and you go from 5 minutes between lifts to 4 and lose out on that rest time.
Yeah. When I was competing at Centrals, a lot of people, I guess scratch
Was this in Ottawa?
this wasn't St. Hyacinthe.
Oh, okay.
This was last year, and a lot of people either just scratch their attempts.
Mhm.
So it definitely messed up the rhythm.
Yeah.
I got another flight. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're moving on to, this is flight B.
Yes, flight B.
Flight B of session A.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, as I was saying, Yeah, a lot of people end up scratching their attempts, so it definitely having that change up last second where
Yeah.
it's like you're resting 10 minutes, like, oh, never mind, cut that time in half.
Yeah.
And we have Alina here opening up at 42.5 kilos on the bench. Alina had a very good day on the squat here, so hopefully she's able to carry that over with the bench. There we go. Absolutely smokes it. And good lift.
Any of the lifters from Flight A going 6 for 6 yet?
Unfortunately not.
Doesn't look like it.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, most of them they missed like the one odd attempt.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then now we have Julia here opening up at 42.5 kilos. They are just double checking something real quick. I believe she needs to have her hair tied. I believe that's what the issue was.
Was her hair not tied up?
No.
I believe, and I could be wrong here, but the reason for that is that the judges need to be able to see the back of the head or neck in case it comes off the bench during the lift.
And it looks like she was able to manage to find a hair tie in time. She's got
See 15 seconds.
15 seconds on the clock here to at least get the start command.
Yeah. It's more than enough time. I think she'll be okay.
Just makes it 3 seconds on
Wow.
the clock.
Very
And it
good.
just timed out just perfectly.
Now, as long as the lifter gets that start command before 1 second is up, they'll be able to complete the lift.
Yeah.
It's just about getting that start command.
Yeah, it's like even for guys too. I'm guessing for guys, it's like if they got really long hair, they still gotta tie it up as well, right?
Yeah, and I've seen that happen before, where guys didn't know that they needed to have their hair tied up.
Hmm.
Usually the judge will tell them before they get onto the platforms.
Yeah.
They have time, but it worked out here.
And now we have Tanis here, 47.5 kilos. Tanis's personal best is 55, so hopefully how the bench goes, she'll be able to secure a meet PR. Nice.
Good
and
opener.
smooth. Yeah.
Nice and easy.
And then next up we have Sophie.
It's her first powerlifting competition.
For Sophie?
Yeah, the commentator was giving a little bio, I think. You have contradicting information.
I believe this is Sophie's third meet,
Okay.
and her personal best is 55 kilos.
All right. I was wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna fact check that.
All right.
But she just hit her opening bench, and it looked good. Lift is
Nice and
good.
easy. Looked like an experienced bencher. I think she's done this before.
I'm sitting here, but like, I make these sheets every meet that I have to do this,
Yeah.
and I make sure I do some sort of research. Thanks to Open Powerlifting, a website that
Powerlifting.
helps us.
You ever use Open IPF?
Yeah, no, I use OP and IPF. Sometimes we have lifters from other federations.
Yeah.
So obviously Open IPF doesn't have that,
Yeah.
but Open Powerlifting at least will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or sorry, other way around.
We have Sarah opening up with 60 kilograms, 132 pounds. It's a good opener. See how she moves it. Self unrack. Nice and easy.
There we go. And lift is good. But yeah, so
What did we find?
This is Sophie's third meet.
Third meet. Okay. Where were the others? Maybe it's their first.
Open powerlifting doesn't like.
Oh, not even. Okay. Well, it's our first time lifting here at this meet because this is the
Yeah.
first time this meet's happened.
That's funny.
Good. Glad we could fact check live. Keep me honest.
I make the sheet. The sheet is correct. I double check this. I don't laminate for nothing.
No.
And now we have Caitlin here opening up at 60 kilos.
Caitlin is one of our Strength Collective athletes competing here today.
Absolutely smokes it.
Awesome.
Her personal best with 57.5, and that is already a 2.5 meet PR for her.
It's the Strength Collective effect. Just gotta plug that.
Just in the meantime, what can you tell me about the Strength Collective?
Yeah.
Where it is? What you guys have?
Yeah, so the Strength Collective is a powerlifting gym located in Canada.
Mhm.
If you're from Ottawa, it's in the north end of the city. We're one of a few facilities in Ottawa that have competition gear, so combo racks, power bars, calibrated kilo plates, and it's really community-based. Everyone has a good time. We work out. A lot of people training for competitions, and we just love doing stuff like this. Yeah, if you want to come check us out, we have a website. Check us out on Instagram, and let's see what Sophie has to do here.
Alrighty. 65 kilos.
Nice and easy opener.
There we go.
That's a great opener. But yeah, you can find us on Instagram at the Strength Collective PL, Strength Collective Powerlifting, or if you Google the Strength Collective 613, you can find us on the internet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did the gym first open up?
So we've been open for about a year and a couple months.
Okay.
So about a year ago, we recently had our 1 year anniversary. And gym's grown a lot since then. We have
No, that's great.
yeah.
Like,
Sorry, I get distracted.
no, it's okay, guys. Because
Yeah.
we are here.
170 pounds for an opener. This is awesome.
Yeah, Chris has been super strong today. Like absolutely massive squat that she did earlier. And now opening up at 77.5.
Wow.
Just absolutely kills it.
Yeah. Very quick. I think almost too quick on that press command. I think she might have been a second early.
Yeah. Her personal best is 82.5, so hopefully we're still able to work down and she'll be able to take home MEPR.
Yeah, so our gym really revolves around community and competition. So everyone loves to support each other. We're all training for something, so it's a great environment to work in if you're a powerlifter. And even if you just want to get strong, coming out to the gym, being surrounded by like-minded people, right? It's the best way to spend your time.
Yeah, that I think is super important, especially when we want to train for something, because we're able to learn off of each other. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
And now getting to second attempts here, we have Alina opening up at 47.5 kilos.
Nice and easy.
Good
5 kilo drop from the first attempt.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good second attempt there. Yeah, definitely. It's like my time of being at Apex Barbell Club. I've met a lot of different lifters from different levels and from different sides of powerlifting, and it definitely is helped in my own lifting journey for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the best way to learn. It's training with other people. That iron sharpens iron.
Yeah. So right now we have Julia here, jumping 7.5 kilos from 42.5 to 50. This time she doesn't have to worry about a hair tie.
I think we have a misload here on the bar.
You are correct. There is a misload. I'm glad they were able to catch
It's
that.
a good catch. Yeah, it was a good catch. I think they had 47.5 loaded on the bar, and the lifter had submitted for 50. So
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, sometimes it's like when lifters will walk out, it's like they can only see one side of the bar, so they will walk to at least the other side of the platform so they can see the other side of the bar.
Yeah.
Or you could be like me and can't do math, and you just accept whatever is there and hope for the best.
I know for me, I can't do math either, but I look at the colors, and if the colors are the same on both sides, then at least the bar's even. The worst kind of... Oh. They're going back down.
Or maybe there was an attempt change and it just wasn't fixed.
I think that would be the case because they can't change their attempts this late.
No, it's only for thirds, and it's like you'll probably see like a last second.
Must have been a misinput.
Possibly.
Yeah.
We don't have access to the cards here. We just have the score table here.
Yeah. But everything's been fixed, and Julia's coming out here for her second attempt.
All right.
Hopefully it didn't throw her off too much. It can be kind of distracting when you come out ready to lift, and then you have to go back to the back.
Well, there's other people that also are like, well, waiting, and then that gets delayed.
Yeah.
Looks like getting stuck there.
Nope.
They're...
That's unfortunate, but I think she'll get it on her third.
Yeah.
Retake it, and I think it'll be there.
Yeah, because I know it's like if I'm waiting in the hole, and it's like I know that I'm supposed to go soon.
Yeah.
And then it's like, why are things taking so long?
Yeah.
I would like to go now.
I don't know about you, but I time my music.
Yeah.
So if I'm standing there and the song's ending and I'm waiting to go, and it's like I'm ready now.
Yeah, it's funny because the last meet that I was at TSC, the ones that you hosted. So at least I was able to see behind the curtain because it was like kind of see through.
Yeah.
So at least I wasn't thrown too off. Yeah.
It's not supposed to do that.
I can still watch the other lifter without them knowing I'm watching.
Yeah.
And now we have Tanis here at 52.5. 5 kilos up from the previous. There we go.
Very clean.
Quick press command.
Very smooth.
Guys and spotters not math positions. Okay, if they make mistakes. I mean, yeah, that is true. And again, at the end of the day, it's like that's why those plates are colors as well. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, they do have a loading screen. Nah, it's not because of that. There's probably like a misload or something, and just something that
I think
just
it was
wasn't
on the input side. They an attempt change, and they didn't load it in.
We're just dudes sitting at a table just watching everything, so we don't know that maybe the
We could be completely off. Yeah.
And Sophie at 62.5.
5 kilo jump from her opening.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of fans in the audience for Sophie.
Mm-hmm. And we're taking videos on their phones. Or they can get a media package.
Yeah.
Great bench.
Yeah.
Great bench by Sophie.
Solid. I'm excited to see what she puts in for her third. A lot of 6 for 6s, or I guess 5 for 5 so far in the second flight, but we'll really start to see some more missed lifts on the third. Hopefully not, but that tends to be when people go the heaviest, and I'm hoping we can see some more lifters go 6 for 6.
Yeah, depending on how your meet cards planned out. Ideally, it's like massive PRs are hit on our thirds. So and because of that, that's some. It's like we look at the success rate
Yeah.
between first, second, and thirds, and
Yeah.
thirds is like technically like the lowest amount, just because that's going to be the heaviest amount of weight we're lifting that day.
Yeah.
Now we have Sarah here with 65. Oh, getting a little stuck there on the right side, but still manages to get it up.
Great bench. Sarah's got those long deadlift arms. I'm excited to see. I'm sure she's going to have a lot easier time with the deadlift.
Yeah.
Not me. I have that T-Rex build, short arms.
I do. I do too.
Yeah.
It's funny because I guess we were measuring like wingspan like around the gym, and it's
Okay.
like I have like, despite how tall I am, like my height, it's like, wah.
Yeah.
And now we have Caitlin here at 65 kilos. Her personal best on the platform was 57, and
10 kilos.
yeah,
that's pretty
so
good.
so right now she's having a really great day, and she's hoping to push that meet PR even further with this bench here.
Great technical setup. Very strong.
No, and it looks like she got stuck there at
Yeah.
her chest there.
Might have been a bit of a low touch point.
Yeah.
Kind of throws some lifters off. If you end up bringing the bar too far down on the chest on the descent, you kind of lose the ability to drive on the way up.
Yeah, I was having this this talking point with my coach because he's competing literally tomorrow as well.
Okay.
Of where our touch point
Yeah.
on our chest, like ideally we want it to be like the highest touch point.
Yeah.
But in terms of like biomechanics, that may not be the best course of option for ourselves.
Yeah.
As well. Like for me, it's like even though it's like my top is here,
Yeah.
it's like my touch point is like here, like
Yeah.
on my sternum.
Yeah.
And that works best for me.
Yeah. No, I've been working through the same thing actually with my coach, but actually been bringing my touch point up just to get a little bit higher. But that works for me. It's all about individual biomechanics.
Yeah. And we have Sophie here, 70 kilos.
Very high touch point,
Yeah.
but it works for her.
Absolutely smokes it.
Yeah.
So the fun thing about Sophia is that she literally just competed at our APS2 like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And she just hit her meet PR, that meet for a second.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
And she's going for her, she's trying to meet her NATS qualifying requirements, I think.
probably.
Talking to Rob.
Like,
that
yeah,
was-
about that like short time in between
Yeah.
between meets. And now we have Krista, still going up to 82.5.
Good.
She's just bobbing around in the pit there.
Usually, if lifters go up after missing their first attempt, it was not to do with strength, maybe a technical issue that
Yeah.
they feel very confident that they can fix on their second attempt.
Yeah. Also, a lot of people in the chat also cheering on Krista as well.
Oh yeah.
There we go. And it looks like she cleaned up those technical
white
difficulties, so that's 3 whites.
I think it was an early press command on her first attempt, so she really held it there, which is good. And I think she's got more in the tank for sure.
Yeah.
Try and push that, which is good because if you miss on your opening attempt on technical, and you reattempt, you really limit how far you can move onto your third. So if you want to you have a goal in mind, it's better to take smaller jumps instead of a big jump.
Dave, big camera. Who's doing big camera? And now we have Julia here from 47.5. There we go. Awesome. And that's a good lift there. Yeah, I know.
Oh, is that because
I
must have
am
been a misinput? That might
no
have been,
no she missed.
but it's showing up as green.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh
Technical error.
technicals. And then we have Alina here for 50 kilos. Just 2.5 up from previous attempt. Yeah, I saw it. She's fighting for it, getting a little stuck there. That's okay. And up next we have Tanis.
Tanis is coached by David, one of our coaches at the Strength Collective.
Mhm.
He's a great guy. I've known him for a long time. Training buddies in the gym.
Yeah, Tanis competed at our APS 1 that we had earlier this year. Her me PR was 55, and now for her third, it's going to be 57.5. So hopefully she hits this. This will be a BPR for her.
Nice 5 kilo jumps all the way through.
Mm-hmm. And of course, every time I turn my head, there's more and more people showing up to the venue.
Yeah. Come on.
Just flying for it. Ah.
Can't get past that sticking point.
Yeah.
What do we have this afternoon?
This afternoon?
Yeah.
So we got the heavier weight classes for women, and then we have the lighter men's one.
Okay.
My other sheet's in the bag.
The sheet of truth.
The accurate sheet of truth.
Yeah.
I know how many beats you've done. Open powerlifting
There's
doesn't
no hiding.
lie.
Yeah.
I know what your meat PRs are.
Yeah. More impressive to show up with their gym PRs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That'd be a lot of research.
And now we have Sophie here, 65 kilos. This will make it a 10 kilo meat PR for her overall for the
Projected.
bench.
Oh, for the bench.
There we go.
Come
Pushing
on.
the game past that
Guys, through
sticking
that
point.
sticking point. Yeah.
Let's see what Jen
Awesome.
said.
3 white lights. Come on. 2 is good. We'll take
2 to
it.
1.
2 is still a good lift. Majority rules.
It's weird because it's like it was a blue. And it's
On
like
lockout?
not locked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like as I was watching, I'm like, no, that looks fine.
Might have been that left arm that we can't really see from where we're sitting.
Maybe.
But you'll get that sometimes. If one arm's locked out, one arm isn't. But we don't have a jury here today, so there's no overruling. So as long as you get that 2 to 1 or 3 white lights, the lift is going to count.
And then we have Caitlin here, 65 kilos.
Just reattempting.
Yep,
She
reattempt
missed
from
it on
65.
first attempt, or second attempt.
Second, yeah.
See how she comes back. See the bar; it's continually moving down her chest. Touch point might just be a bit too low.
I could just hear her say just womp womp and
Yeah.
she walks off.
Well, that's good. It seems to be in okay spirits. She hit her opening bench, so she's still in the competition, and she can bring it back in deadlifts.
Yeah, like her opening bench was still a meat PR. So still up, still stronger than the last time.
Yeah. And it looks like she's opening with one of the heavier deadlifts in the session or in the fight, so be good. Good to see.
And then now we have Sarah here at 67.5.
2.5 kilo jump.
Love the music. They're not supposed to know, but the music.
Oh, there's no music.
YouTube, yeah, what music?
The music in my head. Come on.
There we go. Come on, just get that right arm up. Right up. There we go.
Beautiful. That's a great 3 white lights. That's a
There
great
we go.
lift.
She's happy about that.
Oh yeah, you gotta be. You can grind through a lift like that. You gotta be happy.
Mhm.
Such a relief too when you make it past that sticking point. You know that you're gonna be able to lock it out.
Yeah. But yeah, we just have the music here just to help fill the noise, not for the stream.
Yeah.
Only for the meet specifically.
As a lifter, it's really helpful when you come out not to dead silence.
yeah.
Yeah, it can be really intimidating. So there's some sort of music. It's good.
And now we have Sophie here, 75 kilos.
What did she do last week?
Give
Give me the numbers.
APS 2.
Yeah.
She hit 70 kilos, so this will be a 5 kilo PR.
All right, let's see it. Be the quickest turnaround for a PR meet PR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great on rack, great setup.
Oh wow.
Oh, she's got
Oh,
more in the
wow.
tank. Like,
Oh wow.
and she's ecstatic.
Ecstatic.
Ah,
You love to see it. That was hate to say it, but too easy. Too easy on her third attempt.
I mean, it's like if you were to plan it out, if you did have to hit a couple meets,
Yeah.
like the first meet, you probably wouldn't go super intense, and then maybe this, and then start,
Save it, yeah.
ramping it up
Yeah.
over time.
Well, you could use if you're peaking for a training, you could take your peak week attempts at the first meet and then go all out the second meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now we have Krista. 87.5, 5 kilos up.
Heaviest bench this session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 192.
Second attempt moved great. She's got to make sure she holds for that press command.
Nice slow descent there. Oh, she's fighting it.
She's gonna get it. Here, come on, knock it out, knock it out.
She's getting stuck
yeah.
there. Oh no, there's the teeter. Oh no.
That's okay.
She really
Yeah.
tried to fight for that
She
one.
did. But yeah. Good grind nonetheless.
Alrighty, so that's gonna be wrapping up a bench here this morning. We're just gonna be taking a 10-minute break, and then we're gonna be starting to get into flight A of deadlifts. We'll see you soon.
I'm always suspicious what this retracted message was. You know what it was?
I didn't see it. No.
I don't know what it was. Someone saying something stupid. Can I?
Who sent it?
Fran 8327. I wonder.
See, fantastic Sophia.
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Huh? They weigh 5 each? Oh, okay. Kilos, I'm guessing? Yeah? Interesting. I was curious what those white bumper plates weigh on the bar right now.
Oh,
yeah. Or whatever.
The
Yeah. Apparently they're 5
youth
kilos.
lifter.
Yeah, they're 5 kilos each. Yeah. Is this far from where you live?
I think about 35 minutes to get here.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's not bad. Yeah.
Are you familiar with Ottawa?
No, not at all.
Just Toronto.
Oakville and Burlington.
Oh, okay.
I don't even live in Toronto, so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 35 minutes from Canada, which is where our gym's located.
Okay.
Strength
Okay.
Collective. Not too far from downtown, though. Ottawa's kind of a circle. You have downtown, well, semicircle. You got like downtown in the center. You have the river, and then everything else is around
I
it.
see. I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
So, this is downtown Canada. We're over here, and then today in the meet, we're over here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
kind of had to drive through downtown to.
Oh, I see.
get
I
here.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is where all the traffic
Should have
is.
drove around it. Well, I guess there's no traffic this early in the morning.
No, there was a little bit of construction, but
Oh,
nothing compared to Toronto. I think it added 2 minutes to my commute.
Toronto's horrible.
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, like I had to go through Toronto. I left at like 4 p.m. yesterday, so I had to get through Toronto pretty much peak hours, and that
Yeah.
was just horrible.
What time did you guys get here?
I left at 4. I pulled in at 10, but I stopped on in Port Hope once.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
6 hours. But I probably stopped for a half hour, so it probably took me 5.5 hours drive.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know what we're waiting for. Oh, here we go.
no,
Here
we're
we-
ready.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit quiet, but
Yeah. Oh wow. Just getting right into it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no star command for deadlift. There's only one command for deadlift, the simplest of the lifts, and it's just down.
Somehow I still managed to mess that up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay. How did bench go? Oh, thirds just yeah.
Yeah.
As third bench normally goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of missing.
yeah.
It's kind of to be expected though. That's a weird jump. See, I'm curious. Why do the kids get the bumper plates but adults don't? Like, if there was like a junior, anywhere from a junior to a master lifting, like say anything that required like a yellow just to be on the bar,
Yeah.
why don't they get the bumper?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the youths do.
Yeah. It's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
I don't know.
Whatever. All right, Jade's coming up here. Opening deadlift 67.5. She is 4 for 6 so far, missing her second squat and third bench. Picks that up with ease. Puts it down with ease as well.
Very calm lifter
Yeah.
all day,
Yeah, she's been really fast all day. I've noticed.
on and off the platform.
Yep.
Smooth. That was Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we jump right into the 100-kilo range for our next lifter. 237 pounds for Elizabeth. Bar is loaded for Elizabeth. See how this moves here. Opening attempt on deadlift. Usually try and keep some energy in the tank. Save it for the thirds. Nice.
Very
Good
nice.
clean lift.
Yeah.
It's an interesting jack. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Looks jimmy rigged.
Yeah, looks like they made it. Them.
I know. I was talking.
Looks homemade.
Yeah, well, the plate, the dish
Trees,
plate tree.
yeah,
I don't know if we can call that a tree. It's also homemade.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen that type of plate treat before with like a rack at the top and a rack at the bottom. Also, wouldn't you want to put the heavier weights at the top so you don't have to bend
Yeah.
over to pick
I know
them up?
the Alico ones is just one shelf.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. This is Cassandra up 117.
260-pound opener. That's awesome, and it's easy too.
I like those deadlift
Again,
socks.
Love the socks.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to figure out what they are yet. I think it's frogs.
We'll see.
We'll see later. Yeah. Yeah. 270 kilos for Jane. 10 kilos up from the previous lifter. Or pounds. 5 kilos. From the
Yeah.
previous lifter. Yeah.
We only have one person who's 6 for 6 right now.
Last hope.
Sophie.
Sophie. A good lift for
Very nice, yeah.
Jane.
Well, technically, she's only attempted 5 lifts, but she scratched her 3rd squat. So, like, yeah, I'm not counting that. Technically 5 or 6.
Up next is Elizabeth. Or Jane.
That was Jane who just went, I believe. It should be Elizabeth with 125. Yeah, that's 125 on the bar. The 2 reds and the collar.
Yeah. Bar is loaded for Jane. Elizabeth, sorry. Elizabeth. Bar is loaded for Elizabeth.
Nice.
Good opener.
Yep.
Yeah. A little bit of a delay, but I'm going to go ahead and assume the lift is good. And 3 white lights. That's good. Jumping another 5 kilos to our next lifter. Isabel. 130 kilos.
She had a really good bench grind, I believe it was her. Yeah, her 3rd bench.
Did great. Went 3 for 3 on bench. Great temp selection. Easy opener.
Yeah. Yep.
Jennifer's up next. 135 kilos for her opener. Almost 300 pounds. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Big jump for Isabel. Put in a 12
Yeah,
and a half
12
kilo
yeah.
jump for a second attempt.
Yep.
It's pretty big. Oh, wow. Very easy lift for Jennifer.
Yeah.
A lot more in the tank.
Wow, I find deadlift openers, they always move the easiest. Like, if you had to say, like, hey, what's the most boring lift in a meet, it's always probably gonna be like deadlift openers. I don't know, they always move really easy.
Yeah.
Obviously you could take bigger jumps on deadlift.
Yeah.
So Natalie, who's had a really good day so far, 5 for 6. Just missed her third bench. That's 145. Opener moved pretty smooth. And Shani's up next. Wow, 172 and a half.
That's pretty good.
It's always interesting watching. I was mentioning this earlier to Mike, equip lift, because she's
Equipped, yeah.
yeah. You don't see them too often. And
No, they're slowly being phased out by raw lifters.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yeah, everyone getting into the sport now, leaning towards raw. Not many equipped lifters.
I was saying earlier, it's probably hard to find a really good equipped lifting coach.
Yeah. They're out there.
Oh yeah, they're out there, but
Just gotta find them.
yeah, certainly less experienced, right? So
Yeah. Again, love the socks. Nice and easy.
yeah,
That was quite impressive.
yeah, good set of openers here.
Yeah.
I'm curious what Shani's gonna put in for her second,
I'm gonna say
because I don't really know
10
how.
kilos.
Yeah?
there. Yeah. Just based on how that. Something around 180. 188.
Oh,
wow.
88. So I'm guessing that's
Must be a record.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
187 was probably the record.
Okay.
So just jump straight to it.
Yeah. I guess you could do bigger jumps equipped.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of curious, because I don't know. Like that was probably one of the slower openers we saw.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that would a bigger jump would translate with equip lifting.
Mm-hmm. We're just switching back over here to the youth bar.
Yeah, I guess we can just use the blues now. Yeah. How much do you know how much that bar weight? Well, I guess
I believe it's 15 kilograms.
15.
And I believe the regular bars are 20
Yeah,
kilograms.
yeah.
I believe it's 10 or 15.
So that would be 45. Let's put something else on the bar though. How is that?
They use a smaller bar for youth lifters.
It's 10 kilos, I think.
Is it 10 kilos?
Yeah, because, well, there's 2 blues, so that's 40 kilos. And the collars are 2.5 each, so that's 45. So it has to be 10 kilos, yeah. All right, 55 for Madison's second.
Nice and easy.
Nice.
I didn't see what
3
she
reds.
missed. Did she miss the down command?
But I actually think she did it. You know that like initial pull she did on the bar?
Yeah.
I think that actually broke the ground.
Oh, yes, that would.
Like when
think
she
that's
was
what the
kind of
judges
just
are
getting
talking
like
about.
set up and wedged into it initially. I think I think it actually broke
Came
the
off the
ground a touch.
Yeah, that looks like what they're describing out there. Which
I
is
could be
too
wrong.
bad,
I
but-
could be wrong
yeah.
about that, but yeah.
But she's got more than enough strength in the tank to go up even from that.
Yeah, no, she just put 55. Same weight.
Yeah, which is good confidence if you want to.
All right, Jade up here. This is her second at 75. So loading that red now. Yeah,
Nice.
that
and
was
easy.
real easy.
I think they go for another 7.5.
Probably. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Now, what's going on with Madison's numbers here? Good. 50, 60, 55. Oh, we'll find out.
Maybe that bar is 15 kilos and they misloaded it. Maybe they did that so that now they're allowing her to drop down to 55. I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea. Anyways, Elizabeth here. This is a 1:15 second.
And it's a good lift. Well, looks good.
Mm,
Really pushed through it.
yeah,
Oh,
soft knees.
soft knees.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's my fault.
Oh, that camera's out. This one? No. This is seconds, yeah. We're just changing the battery on this camera here.
Up next is Cassandra. For her second attempt, she's taking 125 kilograms, 275 pounds. Bar is loaded for her. Cassandra had a great opening attempt, moved really quick. Just trying to figure out what's on those socks.
It's the most important thing right now.
Another very quick lift. Three
I-
white lights. Maybe they're dogs.
It's either
Cats.
it's either dogs, cows, or cats. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
Well, we have one more chance here to figure this out.
I don't know.
Yeah. We have a provincial record attempt here.
On this attempt?
I'm not sure. What's the number here?
32 and a half, but that could be it. Could.
Interesting wrist wraps.
I see some people do that, yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
A
Very
top
nice.
lift,
Three
but a
whites,
good
yeah.
lift. Three white lights.
Yeah, I see some people do that. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
I know on bench, wrist wraps kind of keeps the hand closed.
Yep.
Maybe it supports the grip.
I mean, I've even done that on squats before.
Yeah.
Or a lot of people use wrist wraps on squats. But
Yeah. Yeah, this is a huge deadlift for a junior lifter. Almost 300 pounds.
Yeah, 135 for Elizabeth's second.
She's been doing great today. Really strong on bench. Nice and easy. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That second half of the lift, real explosive. I'm gonna guess she's probably going to 140, 142. I'm probably thinking 140.
Maybe 145. Looking at the 10-kilo jumps. If they feel confident that that move.
Well, 142. Oh.
42? Oh, okay.
Or no, sorry, they haven't put it in yet. This
No.
is the next. This is Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jennifer's taking 142.
315 pounds at 57.
Yeah.
Wow. That is strong.
Nice.
That's 3 plates right there. In pound plates. Very strong. We're still waiting on a couple of temp submissions. Thirds. Let's see, they're submitting them now.
And the bell, 142. So same weight as Jennifer's. Yeah, no, those temps came in.
150. 140. Okay, so a 5-kilo jump. Good. Nice lift. A little bit of a sticking point just before lockout, but she was able to drive the hips through and get the shoulders back
Yeah.
behind the bar to get that down command.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what you can do.
Yeah. Go to commercial. So what are they saying here? It's a record attempt for Natalie. I'm just listening to the announcer in the,
I missed it. Yeah,
in the facility here. Bars loaded for Natalie. 336 pounds. Easy.
yeah, really not.
Really easy. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. And we move to the last attempt of second attempts. 188 kilograms, 415 pounds. So
Oh,
this must be a record attempt for that odd number to
Yep.
be put in.
Yep.
And I think I see the chips coming out.
yeah. You're gonna need 0.2 or
0.5,
0.5.
0.25 as well, I think. Looks like they're going to load 185 plus.
I can't.
My math.
I
No,
can't do this with
no.
factoring in the collars.
Yeah,
That's what's confusing me.
Yeah. Is that looks right?
Easy solution. Nope. 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 I give up.
Not so easy. All right, let's see it. Cameras are out for this second attempt deadlift. She makes it look easy. I'm see what she puts in for her third. Oh. That's okay. She's got one more attempt,
Yeah.
so I wonder. I've been seeing more people doing this recently, taking a heavier opener and giving themselves 2 chances to hit their desired third attempt.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll take their third attempt as a second, and then if they miss it, go again.
So you have a second shot at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you would be taking what would be your opener in the warm up
The
room.
warm-up room.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a riskier strategy because
Yeah.
if you miss the
If you miss your first, what normally would be your second, then it's like, ooh.
yeah,
Yeah.
you run the risk of bombing out.
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
But
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is gonna be 55.
55.
Not sure how we're. No, because this is more weight than we put on last time.
Just trying to figure out math here. So if that's a 10 kilo bar, then they have.
I can't confirm. I
50,
can't confirm that it's a
60.
10 kilo bar. Honestly,
You can or cannot?
cannot,
Cannot. Yeah.
because now they changed it to.
So if it's a 10, that's 60, but if it's a 15, that's 65. So it must be a 10. Yeah.
So-
it's 60 kilos, so it's got to be a 10. Yeah. So I think they
So technically,
misloaded the second, and they're making a reattempt.
so
60
technically,
again.
yeah. So technically, she actually did 55 for her second. I think. I could be wrong though. Just give you.
Nonetheless, let's see how Madison does here. Wow. Oh yeah. Killing it. Nice.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Nice and easy. And that's a good meet for Madison. She finishes with what is that? 135
Yeah,
kilogram total.
Yeah, 135.
Yeah.
Nice.
And 26 GL points.
I don't know what geo points are, to be honest.
GL points are the CPUs or IPFs equivalent to dots.
Yeah.
Their own formula.
Okay.
How it's devised, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what I don't
Yeah.
like. I
Okay.
obviously I know what GL points are, but I don't know how it's.
For those of you that are unfamiliar with formulas, it's a way to calculate strength across different age, weight, and gender.
Does it factor in age? I don't think it
Might
does.
not. You're right.
I think it's just
No, you're right. it might
gender,
not. And
age, and.
no age, gender and
Oh,
weight.
sorry. Yes. Gender and.
Weight. Yeah.
Yeah.
But on meet day, the total is what's important to look at. $82.5 kilos loaded on the bar for Jade for her final attempt. Calm and collected. Wow.
Easy.
Easy.
Chris telling her to go shake the judge's
Yeah.
hands.
Which is good. The judges are here all day. It's always good to see the lifters thanking the judges
Yeah.
after finishing their meet. So Elizabeth here is going to be reattempting 115 kilograms. She got it just off the floor on her second attempt. We'll see what adjustments they've made in the back room so that they can try and hit this weight third time around, or second time around, sorry.
I think it was soft
Or was it
knees
something
and
else?
shoulders.
Soft knees.
Yeah.
Right. So we'll see what kind of technical adjustments they've made. Hopefully, hopefully she can get the good lift here. Nice.
That looks better.
Looks much better. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. There's no jury here, so the lift will stand. And no overturning.
Yeah.
At higher level meets, for those of you who don't know, there's usually a jury made up of 3 or 5. 3 or 5? I'm not sure. I think it's 5.
Tell you.
3 to 5 judges that have the ability to do instant replay, and they can overturn lifts if it's 2 to 1. So if you have 2 reds and 1 white, they have the ability to overturn it to a good lift, and vice versa. But not here, and not at local meets. Cassandra's been moving her deadlifts really quick all day. Has something to do with those socks that I just can't figure out what is on them. Awesome third attempt. Great attempt selection. That's a good lift.
3 whites. She finishes 8 for 9.
Okay, she's gonna come around to it. I'm gonna figure out what's on these. She's moving too quick. We'll never know. Have to do some investigative journalism later. Try and figure it out. Okay, so this is an attempt, according to the announcer, at a provincial and total record. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Provincial
You got
record for deadlift and total.
Okay.
So
the projected total
Would be a
record would
record.
be 297.5, and then the deadlift is 135 kilos.
Yeah.
That's nice, little 2 for 1.
See if she gets it here. Nice. Off the ground.
Come on.
Pushes through the sticking point. Locks it out. Gets that down command. It's a good lift.
Yeah, there we
That
go.
is awesome. New provincial record. There you go. Just like that. Okay. Elizabeth, for her final attempt, is coming out to 140 kilograms, 308 pounds, kind of moving into that 300-pound territory. Very strong lifter, very
Yep.
explosive, very powerful. As long as she can get through that sticking point just off the ground. Up, and
Nice.
wow. Good lift. It's a good day for Elizabeth. She finishes with 342.5 kilograms for her total. Gigs. 150 kilograms for Jennifer. She's gone 7.5 kilos up from her second attempt.
Ah. Yeah, just below the knees. Couldn't.
Probably the hardest part of the deadlift is that first off the ground.
Yeah, it depends who you are.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
I guess if you're built different.
yeah. But I see a lot of people they fail at lockout.
Interesting,
Yeah.
yes.
But that like for me, that's the case.
Lockout
No, like if
off the ground.
I get it off the ground,
Yeah.
I hit it. But
Yeah. For me, if I can just get the bar past my knees, it's gonna go.
okay.
But, getting the bar to the knees is that hard part for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen. There's some people out there that.
I got short arms, so
Yeah, sort of.
all right. 157.5 kilograms, almost 350 pounds for Isabel's third attempt. This is a huge deadlift for a junior too. Oh yeah, just gotta get it past the knees. Yeah, it's the knees, man. Very good attempt still. $160 kilograms. Wow. Provincial total record attempt.
Is that what you heard? Okay.
That's what I heard. So not a deadlift record, but a total record.
So the projected total.
Did they?
What?
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 370 would be the
total.
the total.
Provincial total record.
Yeah. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, she's got that.
That is awesome.
Very nice.
Big smiles
Yeah.
all around.
There's your 370 total. There's your record. 8 for 9 on the day.
She's 63. So for reference, I was just curious. That's over 100 kilos above the national qualifying total for Oscars 2. 63.
All right.
Very impressive performance by Natalie,
Mm-hmm.
and a great GL point score here. Just one of the top lifters in this flight. Actually, I think she is currently the top. Oh no, the top raw lifter in the flight.
Yeah. Well,
Good for her. According to GL points, whatever those are.
yeah.
According to math.
We don't math. No, math's another thing. All right,
Those are
Shani is up next. We're going to be retaking 188. So this is obviously, I don't know if it's a total or a deadlift record attempt. I'm not sure which it is or which one it is.
Let's see it.
Broke the ground last time, but just got stuck right below the knees. Ah. Yeah, same
Tough,
spot.
yeah.
Yeah.
It tends to be the sticking point if you have a little bit of a longer
Yeah.
femur and a shorter shin. It becomes quite difficult to get that bar past the knees, but nonetheless, still a good day for Shani. She finished with 450 kilograms, so the heaviest total of the morning. So good for her.
Well, flight 2 deadlifts.
Yep.
And then that's going to be it for the morning session.
Morning session. It's good. I'm getting hungry.
Sorry?
Getting hungry.
Yeah, I've been hungry, brother.
Brother. I'm excited. We have a 185 kilogram opener for Crystal.
Yeah.
And I
Krista.
don't know if that's equipped. I think that's
Well,
raw.
I think it's raw. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Long arms. She has long arms. All
Yes.
right, 100 opener. Lena's going to be starting off, or Alina's going to be starting off flight 2 with 100 kilos.
Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is when the deadlift specialists start to make their appearance.
On today's episode of Unsolved Mystery, intriguing drawings on deadlift socks
Will
at the
this
auto.
mystery be solved?
No, I don't think it will be.
No.
I mean,
It's lore. It's lore now.
it could be very easily solved. One of us getting up, walking over, seeing or asking what
Yeah,
was on those
yeah.
socks.
Bars loaded for
Is that
Julia.
going to be done? I really doubt it.
We'll
So-
find out.
No.
Tune in later today.
Yeah, tune in later.
You're gonna have to come back to the
Yeah.
afternoon session to find out.
Yeah, 102.5 here for Julia's opener.
Good lift. Nice.
Very nice.
You love to see good attempt selection on openers. You want to see the bar moving up and down smoothly.
Yeah.
It's a good indication that there's room left in the tank for those
Yeah.
second and third attempts.
Just sets you up for
Yeah.
success on your
Yeah.
second and third, right?
Because you don't want to go too heavy on those opening attempts. It's important that you get something on the board so that you don't bomb out. And
Yeah,
and
there's
after
that.
that.
Yeah. There's that. You also save energy for your second and third.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give yourself some confidence moving a bar, a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Having it feel a little lighter. So
115 kilos for tennis. Let's see how she moves this. Nice big breath. Very good.
yeah.
Very
Very good.
clean.
3 whites.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's always nerve-wracking to see someone miss their opener because kind of know.
It's like
Now
but,
it's
but then you're like looking forward to them hitting their
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
Then their second's like even more meaningful, right?
yeah,
So
yeah. But it's like it's scary when you miss that.
Yeah.
If you ever missed an opener, I've missed opener on bench before, and it's like
me too.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
my
scary.
butt came off the bench. It flew. I still
Yeah.
went up, but
Yeah.
yeah. So Sophie, this is Sophie's opener at 120. She's actually the only lifter of the 2 flights, who has the chance to go 9 for 9 here.
Let's go, Sophie. The dream stays alive.
Yep.
It does. 3 white
Does, yep.
lights.
I'm gonna guess she goes like 125, 125 and evaluate. I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah.
It wasn't the fastest of openers. 127. Okay. All right, Sarah up next. 122 and a half. She's 5 for 6 right now. Hit all 3 of her benches. Just missed her her last squat.
Let's see how this moves. Pretty
Yeah,
smooth.
moved good. Yeah,
No
moved good.
sticking.
Mm.
Yeah. Good solid opener. Sorry, folks. Food.
No, it's okay.
No.
It's okay.
We're like dogs here. Food. So they're loading 137.5. So that's 303 pounds, breaking into that 300-pound territory for an opening attempt for Caitlin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Caitlin.
Yeah.
After Caitlin's third bench at 65, she looked over to us. She's like, "I'm trying. It's just not working." After she missed 65, it's really funny. Yeah, it's a nice opener here. 137 and a half. Come on.
Let's go, Caitlin. I see Caitlin at the gym. She comes to the strength collective.
Oh, okay. Very
opener.
nice.
Very nice. 3 white lights.
Every time she's walking off the platform, she just looks to the audience and just smiles. Just walks off.
She's having fun.
Big old smile. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love when it's always good when there's a good turnout, good crowd. Makes for a fun day. For sure.
Yeah. It's pretty good turnout for a local. I mean, you can always tell it's a good turnout when there's people standing. Yeah. So, that is the case here today. So, yeah. Sophia.
142.5, 314 pounds for her opening attempt of her second meet this week.
This week.
She competed at Apex.
It was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. This month.
Still.
This month. Good opener.
So it's a real quick turnaround time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the numbers here for her?
Yeah, I think.
She PR'd on her bench press from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 5 kilo PR.
Yeah. I'm wondering if she's gonna go for a PR on deadlift.
She pulled 150.
50, and what are we here?
142.
142.
Yeah.
So we might see something.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah.
185 kilograms, 407 pounds for an opening deadlift attempt for Krista.
Krista.
Yeah. Bar is loaded for Krista. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And she shakes the
Soft
floor.
knees or shoulders.
2-1, but it's a good lift, and I think she's got more in the tank. It was a bit of a tough opener.
Yeah, a little bit, but she's going 155.
155.
Oh no! Sorry.
Okay, no. I would have labeled that a second attempt, but
yeah,
maybe whatever she goes to now, she's gonna have 2 attempts at.
yeah,
95. 195.
Yeah.
10 kilo jump.
yeah.
Yeah. So. She could surprise us. Sometimes second attempt moves quicker. We're moving back to the top of the flight for our second round of deadlifts for flight B of the morning session. Bar is loaded for Alina, 110 kilograms, a 10-kilo jump from her opening deadlift attempt. 242.5 pounds.
Nice.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a lot of the tank. Even her opener was nice and smooth.
Same weight here. That's nice. All right, Julia, again, same weight. This is 110.
Yeah.
Seven and a half kilo jump from her opener.
Very easy. Quick.
Nice. 3 whites.
Good lift. Nobody's missed yet.
Don't say it.
I didn't.
Don't say it.
No. I didn't jinx it. Table wood? It's not.
Oh, this is good looking as his sister. Ah, goodness, Lindsay. I wonder who you're talking about when you're referring to his sister. I don't know who that could be. No idea.
Some support for Tanis in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tanis.
It's me. I don't know about that. Could be anyone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
beautiful. Very quick off the ground.
I know Tanis. She competed at our APS 1. What did she do there? It's 140. Okay. It's me, siblings. Yeah, we are related. That is true.
Family in the chat. Bars loaded for Sophie. 7.5 kilo increase from her opening attempt. Let's see how this moves.
Come on, Sophie. Come on, Sophie.
Slower, but smooth.
Woo! 2-1. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Soft knees.
Soft knees or shoulders. Okay, we need Sophie to hit the third
It's all riding on
because
Sophie.
we need Sophie to go 9 for. We need someone to go 9 for 9 this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's carrying the dream on her shoulders. 130 kilograms for Sarah. 286 pounds.
Ooh, tough scene. That's a tough one. She got left hanging. Sarah there, 130. Looked good. Kind of curious what she's going to do for her third.
All right. What do we have here? Caitlin.
Just the bar getting loaded for Caitlin
Yeah.
for 145.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yep. Easy.
Nice.
That was awesome.
I'd probably expect something like 150.
Around a
Yeah,
5 kilo.
yeah, for
7.5
Caitlin.
might be pushing it.
Yeah.
Probably 2.5 to 5. 2.5
One,
might be.
150 is a nice even number, you know.
Yeah.
We'll
And,
take
you're
150.
breaking. Oh no, she's already in the 300s. Okay.
Oh, she just broke her deadlift meet PR, which
Oh,
was
good for
previously
her.
142. So now she broke that by 2.5 kilos. So that's good.
I see one of our strength collective coaches running with what looks to be.
Sophia there, 150 2.5. There you go.
Easy. Not a lot looks like there's going to be left in the tank for a third, but she's really happy with that. Is that?
I believe that,
PR?
yeah, because she just pulled 150 2 weeks ago at
So a 2.5
APS2.
PR.
Yep.
So congratulations to Sophie. It's a great PR.
I can hear them yelling in the back.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe she go 155. I mean,
Yeah.
that's all
all you
that's
can
there. Yeah. Hey, if
155.
she could pull the 155, then it's a 5 kilo meat PR.
Yeah. Well, 10 kilo meat PR because she's put 5 on her bench as well.
I think her squat she missed out on some.
All right.
Yeah.
So 195 kilograms, 430 pounds for Krista.
Load 160, fight that lockout, get a nosebleed. I wish it worked that way. Yeah, 195 for Krista.
Come on. Let's see how this moves. Oh, my.
Lock it out, lock it out.
Wow.
Are they going to call those shoulders soft? I don't know. Ah, they did.
did.
Ah. No.
Did you see? I didn't see that. You saw the shoulders?
Yeah.
How do you? So what do you do in that situation? How do you adjust?
You're asking the wrong fella.
Yeah.
Asking the wrong fella.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, these are thirds. Good call. Good call. What do you think? I don't know.
Well, you know what? You do see a lot of people compensate for the because what happens is the shoulders kind of roll forward, and you need them to be behind the bar at
Yeah.
the top of lockout. So you'll see some people that'll push the hips really far through.
Oh, I see.
They'll
Yeah.
end up, they'll end up really far lean back, but it's a bit risky because what you can end up unlocking your knees by doing that. So
Oh, having soft knee. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of sacrifice the shoulders for the knees. Yeah.
17 kilos, 17.5 for a third attempt. Oh yeah, easy. 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
3 whites.
But yeah, as long as she can just pull those shoulders back, just focus on pulling the shoulders back.
Yeah.
She should be good.
She actually
Went up.
loaded. Yeah, she went up. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not an issue of strength. Just a technical issue on the shoulders. Up next we have Julia.
I thought you were going to say not a strength issue, a skill issue.
Oh,
I was like, damn.
technical issue.
Yeah, technical issue. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
brother. No.
No, that would be mean. No, we don't believe.
If someone said that about me, I'd laugh. That'd be hilarious. Like if that was me competing, and I don't care, roast me.
Yeah.
All right, Julia up next, 120. Okay. So we're going up 10 kilos. So bigger jump from second to third from
Yeah.
than first to second. Hey, if you're feeling it, you're feeling it, right?
Yeah.
You know, if you think you open too light, look pretty good.
Yeah.
3 whites. Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes that opener moves a little too easily.
Yep.
On game day, and you gotta adjust on the fly.
Yep.
Unless they're jockeying for position. I haven't.
I don't think it tells us on.
Yeah, the placing is
Simply be-
the placing would be on the end of the middle category. So, Tannis is projected second right now.
Yeah, but again, I'm not going through all the weight classes and stuff like that. That's too much.
Too
That's
much
too much
numbers.
work. Yeah,
Yeah.
because some of them are juniors as well.
Yeah.
You know, we have a lot of junior lifters
Yeah.
here today. Yeah. All right, Tannis 132.
Point.
Yeah,
Tannis is focused, locked in.
for her final.
Let's go, Tannis. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Oh. Great attempt.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Good way to finish off a day. She finishes with 267.5 kilos for a total. It's a good total.
Okay, Sophie.
Sophie.
We need this, Sophie. We need this.
Come on, Sophie.
Oh, this would be 9 for 9.
Yeah.
So 125 was her second. So we're going up 7.5 kilos. I gotta say this is gonna be a grind.
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Yeah. This is gonna be a tough one.
Let's go, Sophie. Yep.
Oh. That's all right. 8 for 9.
Yeah.
Still a good day.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh well. It was Sophie.
Tennis?
So Sarah's up next.
Yeah, this
Looks like
is.
they're having some technical difficulties. There might be a second here.
Yeah, the screen is not right. Tannis just.
Looks like the judges' scoring system is disconnected.
Not my problem.
Yeah. It's always a tough situation for lifters being on deck.
Yeah, and then getting delayed, kind of like
Yeah.
taken out of your rhythm.
Yeah, because it's really.
Oh, there's Robin. There's the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Dave's kind of just having some fun with the camera right now.
Yeah.
Good job, Dave.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
So
You're doing great.
It's really important right now for the lifters is trying to maintain that focus.
Yeah, because I mean you've been standing in the hole now
Yeah.
for like what 2 minutes.
Yeah, because it's adrenaline.
Yep.
You build up that adrenaline and then you're ready to go, and then all of a sudden people are like, you gotta wait.
Yeah, you kind of lose it.
Yeah. So let's see. I believe this is Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have our screen up, but
Brain is cooled off. I can't tell what that is on the bar. So 125, 135. I think this is 140.
40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Sarah.
Ah. Yeah, stuck just below the knees there.
Yeah.
140. Yeah.
40.
I did the quick maths there.
150 for Caitlin.
Now it's catching up. Now it's Sarah. Okay, Caitlin. Yeah, 150, 330. Yeah, see what a nice number 150 is. 330.
Yeah, you called it.
She looks happy.
Oh yeah, vibing, music.
Yeah, music.
We don't have music.
Friends.
Yep. Friends.
Weights.
Food.
The smell of food.
Somewhere. Yeah, I can smell it.
Look at
It's
her.
here.
She's got. I love it. All right. Yeah, 5 kilo jump. So her second was 145. Had a bit of struggle to it. So it will be a fight, but we like it.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. That is.
I think that
awesome.
looks great.
Wow. I think she surprised herself there. We're still waiting. We'll go to the judges here. Are they going to go to the cards? 3 white lights.
There we go. 3 whites.
Wow.
You gotta screenshot that.
Yeah.
The face right after.
Yeah, post it on the stories.
That's funny. All right. Sophia is 160. Did we? She changed it. She originally input 155. I guess she upped it to 160.
Yeah.
So Dale, was it who said that? So Dale was right. He goes a few minutes ago. He goes, load 160, fight that lockout, get a nosebleed.
Yeah, I think she's reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so Sophie has clearly been listening to Dale in the chat here.
Sophie coming out here amped.
Yeah. So this will be a
Huge PR. Let's go.
yeah.
Come on, Sophie. Oh my.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Come on, lock it up. Lock it
Lock
up.
it
Lock it up. Lock it. Oh.
Wow.
That flew off the floor.
Wow.
That flew off
That
the floor.
went from the floor to the knees, I think
Yeah.
that was her best deadlift of the 3.
Yeah. See what I mean about
Yeah.
people, you know?
Yeah.
It just depends how you're built.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
That flew off the floor. Like that
shocked
moved
me.
that moved faster than her second off the floor, in my
Yep.
opinion.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the adrenaline, you know, the
Smelling
secret
salts.
sauce.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know?
The ammonia to the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this?
200.
200.
So they're going up. So Krista missed her second attempt on lock shoulders. She got 1 red light on her first attempt for shoulders. So the
Yeah.
strength is there. Let's see how they
Yeah.
adjust technically, what they kind of do to address that. But I have faith. I think the strength is there. Yeah.
Here comes Krista.
Krista. Incredibly strong lifter.
Yeah.
A huge total here. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Keep going,
my god. No.
Oh,
Ah.
An incredibly impressive performance,
Yep.
nonetheless.
Wow.
You know, she locked out 195,
Yep.
bar the shoulders.
Yep.
So the strength is there.
Maybe if she just took 200 on her second, but that's a big
Yeah.
jump from 185 to 200.
I think
Yeah.
if she, reattempted, be good. But
Yep. All right,
yeah.
folks, we will be back. That concludes the morning session. I believe the afternoon session starts at 1:30.
What happened to the camera?
Dave just turned.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's on this. Yeah.
What time?
Starts at 1:30.
1:45.
1:45. We'll be back
45.
at 1:45.
yeah,
All right.
go get some food, have some snacks.